Hey guys, good morning. Oh, happy Saturday. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a great weekend. So far, kind of just starting mine, honestly. And is this live? Yeah, that's live. Okay, cool. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi guys. All right. We have in here redeeming first. Congratulations, by the way. Have you've gotten first before, right? I feel like you probably have. Maybe not. I'm gonna skim through. Maybe this is your first this year, actually, or your first ever. It could be your first ever. All right, today's the 29th. 5589. All right, awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for that. Thanks for being first. This is your first. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might have screwed some of you because I said that, oh, hang on. Let me also put this up. Oh wait, my blocks are up. Oh, it's on my side then. I have to turn this yeah, that would be on my side. There we go. I told you guys that I would be live at like 11:15, so I did start a little bit early. So for those who were like, oh, I still got a few minutes, yeah, sorry about that. Maybe tomorrow, the next day, you'll get live. We have Arb redeeming first. We have Cryptic, BA, Lonnie, Amy Lou, Bethy, Jim, Lovely, DeWood. We have Ob with the 175 stream streak as well. We also have Abdul in here, Alan, Mr. Buffy, and Chase Animations. We have Tully Tina, Deza, DeWood with a 45 stream streak, Shadowmaki, Frankie with a 20 stream streak. We have Randall, Assassin, Bill, Lonnie with a 45 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Sydney and Tiffany's. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day. So how is your day? Oh my gosh, all the nail polish that you're putting, Alan, is making me sad that my nail polish isn't done. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. My nails are bad, very bad right now. But I'm not gonna get them done until like the day before I go to Australia or something. I'm gonna kind of wait. No, maybe not the day before. Maybe I can get them done soon and then like if I want to go get them done there just for something to do, maybe I'll do that too. I don't know. Good morning, Perry. How's it going? An assassin with a faction. Oh, all right. Let me check your faction. I need to remove one as well. Watch time. Assassin has 7 days. You do indeed have enough. All right. I'll kind of put you in a second here. Need my faction attraction. All right, cool. About to redo my entire gaming setup. Nice. I actually need to clean mine either today or tomorrow. I have to decide when I want to do. Your nails look cutesy. Are we looking at the same nails or? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. You got me dreaming about double carpets. That is actually hilarious. This is the exterior. Like that's not my house. That's just like my my cave that I sleep in like a gremlin. But this is my house. I don't really like it. I'm gonna do a tour of it soon though. But welcome in everybody. Girl, they're sick. Okay. Like I got them done about 2 months ago. Like literally October. Mid-October, I got them done. They look fine in 160p. There's nothing there besides like scroungy little leftovers. Yep. Alrighty, let's do a faction. I do need to remove the haunted. Don't be negative. Stay positive. Oh, I'm just being realistic. Like I don't see it as a negative thing other than like I'm just waiting to get them done. Yeah, that's just realistic. That's just the cold hard truth right there. Do you know who is Gem? Gem, like Gemini Tay Jabari, or? Yeah, we play on a server together. What am I gonna do? I need to get some... Alright, hang on 1 second. I might have some spare stuff over here. I'm gonna check that first. only once these fill, Tiffany. So I have like, it's probably going to take a long while before they completely fill. So until then, I do not plan on adding more. That's how I kind of do it. The way I added more, like I didn't add all 8 at once. I added 4, and then once those entirely filled up, I added another 4. So like, if they ever fill up, yes, I do have plans to add more, but only if they fill up, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna take this armor. I'm also gonna need some glow stuff, but I think I'll have that over there. Hello, Type 1, welcome in. Alrighty. That's cool, I didn't know. Yeah. If that's the right gem you're talking about. I presume it is, but you never know. Okay. Hey, Frogsy, welcome in. Good morning. Alright, so, Assassin, we're gonna get you in here. I'm gonna put you right here, and you're actually gonna be number... So, the Yummy faction, the last one I did was Haunted, which was Bossy Girl, which was number 40. And so, you're gonna be number 41. Let's see here. Assassin... _ 1612. 1612. Alright. With iron armor. Awesome. So number 41. Assassin _ 1612. And today's date is 11/29/2025. Oh, 2025. Okay. Awesome. There we go. I think that's, yeah, I'm like, I think that's the right side. Yeah, it is. Cool. There is, right here, factions. That'll, yeah, oh, there you go. Thanks, Type 1. That'll take you to the exact thing. Your water sick? Thank you, Jared. Have you used the new shelf blocks yet? Yes, Jabari. Yep. I've started using them. I only just recently, like, got them, obviously, so I haven't, like, put them in old builds or anything. But I don't know what I did with the like which one is the armor in? Oh my gosh. Okay. Love that. It's probably this one. No, it's probably this one. Okay, I'm like, if this is the last one I open, I'm gonna be very, very embarrassed. What was I gonna say? I forget. Yeah, I haven't really used them for too many things. And hi, Kate, welcome in. We have Ammon, hello, welcome in. Lizard, you love Minecraft? I love Minecraft too. You're kind of doing a Q&A. Have you ever showed your room like IRL? Yes, I have in the past. I've done a video, like many videos actually, like day in the lives and kind of behind the scenes setup videos, but I'm gonna be doing a new one that should be filmed in a couple days, actually. Should be filmed in a couple days. Oh, these all need, hang on, let me get 3 more pieces. So yeah, you'll get to see a behind the scenes setup tour, basically. So, fellow, welcome in. Get rid of that. Alrighty, cool. Let's go ahead and go like that, and like that, and like... Oh, I thought there was one more. Never mind. Never mind. And Jomet with a 20 stream streak, thank you. And yeah, I'm doing good, AKM. Hopefully excited to finish this project today, guys. Still confused on how to redeem a stand so I can get stuff. Do I pick one of the factions and you make the stand? Yeah, so you don't have a plot until you redeem a faction. So you pick one of the 3 now that's left. The haunted one's still up, but that one's unavailable. I will have to remove that redemption. So yeah, you pick one of those. And then that's how you... Hang on, I'm gonna go put some of this end stone away first. Yeah, after you pick a faction, then that plot is yours. So you have an armor stand in there with iron armor on it. So you start off with iron armor, and then every time you want to upgrade it, just say you get the channel points or you get, you know, the watch time to upgrade it, then you'll do the redemption for that. So as you can see, the majority of the redemptions are like armor upgrade, add a, or the item frame for it, or your flower pot, or your like whatever. So there's all these unique things you can do essentially after you have a plot. So the very first thing you need to do get 1 week of watch time, 50,000 channel points, and pick a faction. That's the number one thing you need to do. You cannot redeem armor if you don't have a faction. You cannot redeem an item frame if you don't have a faction. You cannot redeem a flower pot if you don't have a faction. You have to already have a faction. And to see if you have a faction, you can check the spreadsheet. Just the spreadsheet exactly like I look at it. You can look at it yourself. You can see if you already have one. You can see what you've redeemed, what you have left to redeem. Hopefully that makes sense. I know it's a little confusing.
Hi, Dan. Flower pot redemption coming up.
Ooh, flower pot redemption coming up. All right, let me just quickly throw some of this stuff away. I mean, do I need these pearls? I don't even know if I need to. Thank you, Fire, for the 20 bits. Interrupting the stream again. Not only with the bits, but now you're telling me you want a flower pot as well. Oh my gosh, the inconvenience, Fire. And I'm probably gonna do this every single day, by the way. Thank you for the 20 bits. You'd like a cherry sapling. Okay, can do, can do. What else can I like throw away in here that I don't really need? I mean, at least I made a little bit of space, which is ideal, right? I like to have a little bit of space if I can help it. Or like, yeah, at least one spare shulker would be kind of nice. What can I put away? I'm gonna put that there for a second. Put this one down. And put this one in here. Alrighty, awesome. That does make sense. Okay, good. Oh, also, guys, the drink that I have today. Sorry, I totally forgot. I have like a raspberry drink. It's like electrolytes. Well, has electrolytes in it, but... Jared, thank you for the follow as well. And yeah, so this is a little raspberry, something different drink. Alright, if you guys said something different, enjoy your points. There you go. No worries, Alan. All good. All good, all good. Have a fun time at your grandparents' house. 20 more to go for 100. Should have guessed coffee. Amy Lou with the most points in that. Oh, and Shadow Mackie with an armor upgrade. All right, guys. Give me 1 second here. My inventory is on the struggle bus. So I'm going to put that one away. This one's only got 12 things in it. And this one's only got 15 things in it. So we definitely can, like... take this stuff out. Put most of that in there. This one only has 14 things in it as well. Okay, and then that one, can that stack? Nope. Can that stack? Nope. And this one's empty. Put that in there. Then this has 20 spaces. Bam, bam. Alright, there we go. Now at least I have a little bit of inventory space now, which is solid. Also, if I accidentally ever fortune my Deep Slate Emerald, I'm gonna be so upset about it. Making up for your loss yesterday? Oh boy. Okay, what can I keep up there? I'm just gonna keep my shears up there. Usually my water bucket goes there. But as you can see, don't really have that right now. Alright, I'm gonna get some, well, I'm gonna get a cherry sapling first. What are you doing? I'm gonna be working on my end again today, guys. You're my favorite streamer. I tune in almost every day. That's so kind. Thank you for that. That's super, super kind. Okay, Fire, which, thing are you in again? Which faction are you in? Ow. It's about to be nighttime. It's looking like it's about to be nighttime. Haunted. Perfect. Alright, let me maybe take a little nap first. And hello, Papak. Hello. And also the little, like little cat face emojis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Grace. How's it going? And you're Tropical 59. Okay, amazing. Thank you, Shadow Mackie. Amazing, amazing. Alright, let's get out of here. And AK Leon, thank you so much for the heart me. Alright, so we're gonna get a... What is gorgeous? Thank you, Iz. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab a flower pot. From... Okay, I don't have one here. Let's head on back over here. Maybe we'll do the armor first, because I'll be on the tail side now. Okay, so let's have a look. We need to see what Shadowmachy 30 days. So you qualify for diamond armor. What do you already have? Tropical 50 59? 59. All right. Cool. Wait, no. You don't qualify for diamond armor. You only qualify for... Yeah, you need 1 month, Shadowmachy. You need 1 month, and 1 month on the app, like for it to say 1 month counts as 31 days. So I'm gonna have to reject that. I'm gonna have to reject it, but you're very close. You're very, very close. All right, we gotta go do a fire pot, flower pot. So yeah, once it says like 1 month, it'll be, I know. It's annoying because like 30 days, it like makes sense. But yeah, for it to say 1 month, it's gotta be 31, like 31 full days. Yeah, full days, I think. Rejected. I'm so sorry. Okay, haunted faction. All right, let me open up Fire's thing. Make sure I put this on the spreadsheet. Haunted. Where are we at? Here we go. Fire. Flower. Yes. Ooh, your faction's gonna be looking pretty good, Fire. It's gonna be looking fire because you have a banner now and a... Yeah, here it is. You've got your banner and your flower pot. You're getting pretty decked out. Thank you for that. Yeah, sorry. It was like all the way down the end. When redeeming things such as a banner, can you do it? There is just one. So just one per faction. Yeah, so one per person for the banner, one per person for flower pot, and then one per person of each 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 item frame. And then once you fully complete your factions, so for example, all four item frames. I don't know if anyone in here has actually completed it. Yeah, all 4 item frames, netherite armor, banner, and flower pot. Then you can redeem an additional faction if you want. So King on that one has finished their plot here in the elegant faction. So banner. Ooh, that kind of looks like a wither banner. That actually would be cool for my build I'm doing right now. Flower pot, banner, and then all 4 item frames. Like, it does cost a lot. Like, it's like 1,000,000 channel points almost. Like, it's a lot. Can you show us these 4? Yeah, this is the elegant faction. These are all filled, by the way. Like, these are this is complete. Once a faction's complete, no one can get in it anymore. This is the Arctic faction. So every one of these builds represents one of my mega builds or one of my bigger builds. That's a torch flower, Eric. My morning's going good, Grace. Thank you. And Louise, thank you for the follow. I got a little bit of filming done this morning, a little bit of editing. I played a digital board game this morning, which was fun. You missed out on the amethyst. Yeah, so this is like represents my what's it called? My Ancient City project. Then like we have the my Arctic faction, which is like WinterEnderland. This one is my jungle village themed like build, you know, my kind of enchanted jungly vibe build. And then this is my I'm thinking probably Ocean Monument for this one, the tropical faction. But yeah, so they all kind of do that. I do edit all my videos, and I don't think I've ever had editing help, no. Other than my husband sometimes, but mostly everything's me. I have like worked with an editor in the past, but it ended up not working out, so I didn't. That video has actually not been posted. But yeah, I do everything myself. Okie dokie. But yeah, thank you for redeeming the flower pot. Now I love them even more. Yeah, then we have like our other ones, so like my graveyard project, my giant cake project, my slime farm project, and then this one is the probably... I was thinking this one could also be WinterEnderland, but I'm probably gonna have this be something different. But yeah, kind of also WinterEnderland as well. Figuring out getting started on content creation, so that's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Like, editing, I would say the hardest thing is like, I mean, it's a long process. If you're, you know, scripting out videos, you know, in the like ideation phase, like there's a lot of that to do. Then obviously you have to actually voiceover, like do it. I mean, it obviously depends on what you want to do, but you know, then you got your voiceovers, and you have to actually film the content, then you have to actually edit all the content together, and then like touch it up and add effects and text and everything you want to add. Like, it is definitely a lengthy process. Like, sometimes it takes me a couple of hours for a 1-minute video, you know. It just like, it's crazy. Okay, so I wanted to grab some wool, because if I do want to kind of redo the design on the floor, I'm gonna need dark blue wool, I'm gonna need cyan wool, and I think I have all of this, but again, I'm not taking any chances. I'm just gonna make sure we have everything that I need for this. Yeah, to make sure that we've got everything for the pathways that I need to redo and decorate. I don't use any building mods. Everything's done by hand. I don't TNT dupe either. So all of my mining projects have been all completely mined by hand. Statistics. Where is that? I always lose it. Here it is. I've mined over 4 million netherrack, 3 million stone. I'm at 600,000 deep slate, 500,000 sand. So I've done a lot of like mining by hand. I did manually place down some TNT for my big ancient city project, but yeah. All crafted by me. I play 4 to 6 hours a day for 4 to 6 hours per week. Wait, 4 to 6 4 to 6 hours a day for 4 to 6 times a week. So this is my fifth stream this week. Yeah, I streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. No. What day is it today? Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. This is my 4th stream? Did I stream Wednesday? I didn't stream Wednesday. I took Wednesday, Thursday off. Yeah, so I streamed... Dude, I actually have no idea. TNT for the Candyland game board. Did I use TNT for the Candyland? I don't think I did, right? Because Candyland was all stone. So I probably wouldn't have used TNT for that. Double carpet coming in clutch. Hi, Leon. Welcome in. Haley, thank you for the follow. Because, yeah, the Candyland was all stone. It wasn't deep slate, thankfully. You too, Bella. You too. And Mural, thank you for the follow. All right, you guys ready to see the progress, by the way? It was with the houses. It was with the houses? Wait, what? With the houses? Are you talking about the Ancient City project? Or... I don't know. I don't know which one. But yeah, so this is the current project, guys. If you were not here yesterday, I got so much done, and I love what I got done, okay? Because, so you know how for the longest time, my wither killing chamber was just a, you know, I would just like step down the 3 steps right here and get under the portal. Ready? Watch this. Now, I created this area under here, so I have storage for all of my wither killing materials. So I kind of will just like update that every now and again. Water was not my friend yesterday. A little bit extra storage for whatever. And then this is the new and improved wither killing chamber. So I tested it out. Everything works. I was so nervous yesterday. I spawned the wither and immediately I was like I was scared. I was scared that it was gonna escape. I was scared that it was gonna like blow up everything, like break all my thingies. What's it called? Beanie Boulevard? I did not TNT Beanie Boulevard. Because that's all on the surface, so. Oh yeah, let me complete Assassin's Faction. Alright, so yeah, this is the new area. Cosmic 405 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Also, Austin, thank you for the heart me too. And thank you, Grace, for the heart me and the go pop as well. It should be more than that. Yeah, didn't yours break as well at some point? You might have the longest going streak. I don't think anyone's got over 400 right now. But yeah, so this is what this area looks like. I have to move this down. This is the trash can for the what's it called, Enderman Farm that burns all the pearls because I have way too many. So if we come over here, I have a little up shoot right here, and then here's the new Enderman Farm. Very happy about that. What does that mean, Spindy? And then, still so much XP here because I never get to complete it. I use fabric and sodium, Justin. Yeah, I did a whole video on all of the mods that I did. You should build a redstone elevator somewhere if you haven't yet. I'm so proud of mine. Like, one that uses pistons to get you up, Nessa? Or, like, what one specifically? I thought there was a small mountain you had fun with TNT. That was... Oh, maybe under my slime farm? Maybe under my slime farm is what you mean? Because I did place some TNT for under my slime farm, because that's a lot of deep slate under there, and that is quite miserable. Oh, like a suck up. Oh, for Cosmic having a 405 stream streak. Oh gosh. Way too much water here for redstone. Yeah, I mean, water makes sense because the what's it called? Can't teleport here. Enderman can't teleport to water. So honestly, water elevators are like the best possible option here because I know it's going to be spawn proof and teleport proof. This is not supposed to be here. Okay, there we go. But I will need more carpet. Okay, so yeah, that's everything that I did. And now I have to finish decorating all of this. So now that we kind of have this area, I have to decorate this. I have to figure out how I want to do this. Use TNT near your store. Yes, that is under my that's under my slime farm. Yep. It's like teacher's pet. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever typed Yan. Why is Stan becoming Yan? Oh no. The autocorrect. Build air temple from Avatar. I have not seen like Avatar. So yeah, I don't plan on doing anything like that for stuff that I have not seen. Also, this is all gonna go back here while I'm still building. Maybe I should have used the other section. Okay, so is this gonna be teleportable right now? Yes, so maybe I'll just do this too. It's not gonna be waterlogged unless I have spare water. Oh, I do have spare water buckets. All right, bam, bam, bam. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna get a bunch of leaves and then maybe quartz, because I can very quickly break regular quartz. And a bunch of water buckets. Air temple is something I want to build. Used... Oh yeah, I already said that. Hi, Wolf Hunt. How's it going? Luke and Shadow, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, I set my follower goal pretty high today. It's all the way at the next, like, 100 milestone. Because that is definitely the next big goal that I'm trying to get to. And then we'll be on the final stretch. I think my world will just be a bunch of anime references. That's really cool, though. I like that idea. I love when it's, like, something that you, like, is special to you, you know? Like, if I, wanted to do, like, whatever. I wanted to do whatever, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Whatever's, like, special or you're interested in. Because it's exciting to build when it's something that you're like, oh my gosh, like, I really, like, you're inspired to do it, you know? And then it's so much more exciting to build or to, like, yeah, to work on it or whatever. So I would love to keep doing more things like that. Actually, every video game that I play, I'm like, oh, I want to build this in Minecraft. I want to do this in Minecraft. I want to do that in Minecraft. So there's a bunch more things that I want to do, but I'm trying to, just like with my witch farm project, I'm trying to do references and things of movies that I've personally seen, that, like, I don't know, are, like, nostalgic for me, or, you know, I enjoyed watching, or whatever, or watched as a kid, or whatever it might be. So that's still what I'm gonna try to do with the witch farm. I had a lot of great suggestions of builds and things that people wanted me to do, but I'm like, I haven't seen it, so I'm not, like, excited to do it, you know? If it's, like, a movie or something that I've never even watched or seen, it just doesn't give that same, like, excitement slash motivation, I suppose. But yeah, there were some great, like, suggestions for sure. But I am going to do a couple of anime references for that project, but only animes that I've seen. And up until, like, a couple days ago, I had not even seen One Piece. Now I've finally seen One Piece, though. No, Chloe. What? Acer Nitro? I don't know. You'll have to look it up. Like, do your own research. I do not have a gaming laptop, so I have no idea. Cindy, thanks for the follow, too. A copper golem bar? Maybe. Maybe. That would be pretty cute. Them just, like, walking around and stuff and doing little, I don't know, doing little things. That's why I'm rewatching Fairy Tale right now to take notes and pics for my first mega build. That's so exciting. Sydney and Jose, thank you for the follows as well. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna basically do all of this. Okay. And then that way, this is all gonna be waterlogged and I don't have to waterlog every individual piece. Because that is the annoying part. And now that I have this, I can kind of put a roof on it. Or however I want. I think I might do... See, if I, like, flatten this, I just feel like it's gonna look so weird. But again, like, I do not have much of a choice, unfortunately. This is all close enough to be teleportable. So I've got to make something that obviously is waterlogged, which is just really frustrating. But yeah, we can actually do all the detailing and stuff today, which would be really, really exciting. Like, adding in a bunch of, you know, windows and lighting. And it's got to be not too much lighting where it actually... destroys a lot of the spawn proofing, like I gotta be, or the snow specifically, because snow layers will melt. How do you not die? I've gotten really good at like clutching out of bad situations, honestly. Like, yeah, made a huge difference. Yeah, clutching out of situations has been huge. Out of sketchy situations, dangerous situations. So if I want to make this next level copper, I'm gonna have to fill this in because I think I want it to come up one block higher. Oh gosh, this is where it gets really, really tricky. If we want it to come up to here, okay. Then did I even need to do the leaves? Probably. I don't know. I'm not going to make a giant Tinkerbell tree, no. Jungles are horrible to terraform. Tell me about it. My entire base was a jungle. Like my overworld base, the entire thing. It was bad. It was a pain in the butt to spawn proof. Like to, not spawn proof. Well, yeah, spawn proof, but like remove all the trees. You can just like, because the worst thing about jungle is there's all leaves just all over the ground. You know? Like that's the worst part. They're just everywhere. Alright, like all over the ground. Even if you take down the trees, it still looks so messy. Looks so messy. Example, like almost dying 20,000 times, but having the skill to basically fight or flee, you know, most of the time flee, but a lot of people would die from that. And I have seen a lot of people die from that, but I clutched up. So anytime I got super low, anytime I was in a tricky situation, I was very meticulous about my next move, what I was going to do, very fast reaction, and that honestly has aided my survival so much. Alright, I'm going to put some of these in there. So much sorting to do. Oh, you're sort of broken, you had to redo. That sucks, actually. That sucks a lot. Okay, so now we have to get some copper, so like regular copper. I might also have some. Yeah, I have some grates left. That's good. And please tell me this is all waxed. Yes, okay. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter because this is fully oxidized copper, so that's not gonna be a worry. And then what did I do with my stone cutter? Did I put that somewhere? What did I do with my stone cutter? This is vanilla, yes. Alright, where is my stone cutter? I swear I placed it somewhere. Did I not? It's gotta be in here. No. Yes, here it is. Okay. That's not... They can't teleport to that, right? I don't think they can. Maybe I'll just chuck it right here. Alright, let's start with that. I don't know what that means, Nick. This looks like a flippin' birthday cake right now. I suppose I could do some sort of, like, roof design with this. I'm thinking I kind of just make it flat. I could do, like, a little... see, I have to do upside down. I have to do upside down stairs and double carpets. It is tricky. Hip hip hooray. What's your favorite? I don't know. Remember you can make cocoa in Minecraft. I don't. Wait, what do you mean? Do you have a YouTube? I do, yes. I died in a lava pool in the nether with 400 diamonds. With 400 diamonds? May I ask why you were carrying 400 diamonds? How do you even have the inventory space to carry, like, that many diamonds, that much iron, that much lapis? Is that even, like, I don't know. How do you have enough space for that? Hey, Autumn, welcome in. And yes, my YouTube is the same name as it is here. Or you can, just, like, find it in my bio. Hip hip hooray is not a thing in the USA, and let me just say, it was the most embarrassing thing. It was the most embarrassing thing, because I was at a freaking birthday party, and I'm never the hip hip hoorayer, okay? I am never the hip hip person, okay? I'm like, would always be someone else that would do that. I would never do it. But I was like, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be the hip hipper, like, at this birthday, you know? So I'm, you know, finish singing. I say hip hip. And everyone just does nothing. And I'm like, do you guys not do that here? They were like, no, what do you mean? I was like, you're supposed to say hooray. And then I say hip hip, and then you say hooray, and then, you know, then you go into, oh, for she's a jolly good fellow, or whatever you want, you know. Oh, man, or are you one? Are you two? You know, but no hip hip hooray, and it just was, yeah. It was very embarrassing, to say the least. Have you been watching I'm a Celebrity, like, I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? I have not. I've only watched the Australian version of that show, because my friend was on it, but I haven't watched, if there's an American version or other versions, I have not. Is it possible only... Oh, it is possible only 19 slots taken. Well, that's assuming they don't have anything else on them other than like all of that. I don't know. It seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Hey, Shadow, thank you for the treasured voice. Thank you for that. Good morning, Hex. How's it going? It is a thing in this part of the USA. Okay, well, definitely where I was at, they did not hip hip hooray. Okay, I need upside down stairs. Oh, I need smooth stairs. Also, hello, Tabs, welcome in as well. And Donk. 10 not hip enough to pull off a hip hip hooray. I had to, like, teach them what to do. They were, like, looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, no, I swear this is a thing. I swear it's a thing. Can I smelt stairs, like, after they're already quartz? Probably, maybe not. No, I probably wouldn't have done it in Australia. I am not the hip hipper in Australia. Like, I was never that person, you know? I was never brave enough to be the hip hipper. But when I came to the US, I was like, I'm gonna be the hip hipper this time, you know? I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh, guys. It seems that my ceiling is leaking. I might actually leave this here, because I may switch this out. So I'm gonna do that the very last minute. 10 not hip enough to know nobody says that. Yeah, clearly. Hello, Callian, welcome in. I use farms, yeah. So I have some farms. I don't have farms for everything, though. Like, I definitely don't have farms for a lot of things. Alright, may have to... Ooh, thank you for that. Hex with the fest cheers. That was so cool. Thank you. I may have to add some pillars in here, guys. Some of these little bits. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's gonna have to go there. Okay. This might need to go... Maybe I'll make this a block higher, actually. No, because then the carpet's gonna be too high. But then I have to double carpet... Oh, man. Yeah, this is just a pain in the butt. Thank you so much for that, though. Do you think I should go back to Minecraft? Yes. I think everyone at any given time should have a Minecraft world that you play, that you love. What's going on here? Is it that block that I don't need? Wait. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? How come that one has a corner? That one doesn't. So this can just go away? No, that can't go away. Because that goes out by 2. I did not build this entire thing wrong. I did not. Don't tell me that right now. No, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How come that? Oh, okay. I see what I did. Oh my gosh. All right, is there a block under that? Am I like officially sure that there's a block under that? Yep, okay, good. Oh, wee. All right, that scared me a little bit. Scared me a lot, actually. If I put a carpet here, will that like... Oh, it will. Okay, good. Stop the water. Okay, so all I have to do is put the leaf right here instead of here. Okay. Oh, man. I was a little bit worried there for a sec. I was going to say, oh, no, like I've actually scuffed this. Or I've built this whole thing incorrect. But now we're good, right? We told you yesterday, did you? I don't remember this. Thought you had to rebuild the entire thing? My heart dropped for a second. TMNT fan, hello, welcome in. You are the builder I aspire to be. Oh, stop it. Good luck with your, your building endeavors and stuff as well. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. And thank you, Savannah, for the roses, and Shadow for the donut as well, and the GGs, and Savannah for the heart me as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, now that's even. Oh, man. All right, so what if we just did something like that to start, and then maybe... Oh my god, it looks so stupid. Hey, Hex with the Night Star. These gifts are beautiful. Thank you so much. You're so kind for that. All right, so you're telling me this one doesn't need to exist. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't need to exist, right? Yeah, which means this needs to be waterlogged too. Oh, that was close. If I had to let that spread just then, oh man, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad. All right, where do I keep my snow? Here it is. Hello, Josh. Welcome in. This is a... I don't know what that means, Ate. That's a too big word for me right there. Honestly, love your videos and think of ideas by watching your vids. So big credits for you, or to you. Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm glad that, like, you can, be inspired by it or get ideas from it or whatever. That's awesome. Okay, so let's temporarily do that like that. And then I think we're going to need to do some pillars in here too. So a couple of pillars just to give it a little bit of depth. And I'm thinking we do some sort of ice. Probably some sort of ice situation. I don't know. It just makes it look so silly, It looks stupid. I don't even need this here, by the way. This is like doesn't actually need to. I either could just bring this to the edge. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do this. But I don't need to have those bits there. Those bits like don't really make any sense because that doesn't need to have anything on top of it actually. So kind of doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Must have took forever. The spawn proofing and stuff, yes. Like, basically, this project, I started over 5 years ago. Finished it. And now I'm just going back to it because I wanted to rebuild my Enderman Farm, which I did. And now this works really, really well. Okay. So the Enderman Farm works better. And then... I also have now a new and improved wither killing area. So new and improved wither killing area. I have to do this today. I have to move this all the way down underground today. But yeah, I'm trying to like redo this entire building. Just to kind of make it a little bit more... just like a little nicer. Like, I know I'm gonna not pell into it again. Anytime I kind of entered the end, I wasn't really happy with anything here. And I don't know how I can be happy with this. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could do it like a snowflake design on the top or something. Wait, that's actually not a bad idea because it would only need to be one layer. Ooh, okay, wait. That's kind of a fun plan, maybe. Maybe that could be a fun plan. All right, hang on. So if I got some other carpet, did I fix that snow? Yes. Because then maybe it wouldn't look so weird. I don't know. We do need some snowflakes. And yeah, this should look better once I add some detail. BRB, alrighty. And yeah, pillars should help, right? Fingers crossed. But yeah, so I started this project a very long time ago. Had some issues. Now finally getting back to it. Okay, so what if we make some light blue carpet, and maybe some cyan carpet, and maybe some dark blue carpet, because I don't really know what I want to use yet. And I still have to go in and also redo the design for these entire walkways that are very, very scuffed at the minute. Wait, is that spawnable right there? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, so there's still some spots that might be causing some issues with Endermen, but I like the portal being inside as well. There just wasn't a great way to cover it. It looks so different now. I haven't been able to watch, but lots of progress. And just like safety-wise, Ems, so much better. Like safety, knowing that I can stand here and I don't have to walk outside and fear looking into 20 Enderman's eyes. Such a huge difference. And for killing the wither as well. So much safer to kill the wither down here as well. Like, I'm so happy with it. Makes the build feel more grand. Yes, I don't have this puny little entranceway here. Yeah, I agree. I just have to decide if I want to double carpet this or if I want to maybe do something else that will look a little bit better. I could do like waterlogged leaves or something on it. I don't know. It's hard. I just wish I could place glass there and call it a day. I could build glass up to the ceiling or something and we could kind of make this all blocked in and then have like one little 2x2. Oh, wait a second. I could do that. I could just have a 2-block opening and then have glass like kind of coming down, or even glass panes like coming down here, because then they wouldn't be able to teleport if it's touching the roof. Ooh, okay, we might have a good plan. How do you not spawn the dragon? How do you not spawn the dragon? I've already killed the dragon okay, I'm missing a spot there. I already killed the dragon 23 times. I do not plan on respawning the dragon. I don't think there's any reason that I would need to at this point. And then she said double carpet again. Yeah. I'm missing some more double carpet. All right, we got it. Let's see if we can do a cutesy little snowflake design. Yeah, I'm going to do the snowflake. I was not paying attention just then. Thank you, Moon. And Louie, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, we also got to add more beacons in here too. But guess what? I can make beacons now because we have such an easier way. What the heck? We have such an easier way to kill the wither now. So we are chilling. There we go. All right, let's see here. If we were to add... Wait, is this the center? Yeah. Oh, should I get rid of this? I feel like I don't need this anymore. See, I don't know what's happening here. This guy oh, that explains it. I was like, do you remember how there was a guy here yesterday? It's because none of these are waterlogged. None of these are waterlogged. Oh my. That would do it. Okay, so that I've got to fix. Definitely got to fix that. Hello, Cell. How you doing as well? Oh my gosh. I was wondering how an Enderman ended up here. I was like, how did he teleport here? There's no way he could have been allowed to teleport there. Yeah, that's a bit of a whoopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. I'm in Java, yes. All the information about the world is on the screen, guys. So it's a Java single player 5.5 year world that I've played for 0.55 years of playtime. 1v1. I'm not really into PvP. I go on Hypixel sometimes, do a little bit of practice on there, some duels and stuff, but I don't really like it. It's not really it's not exciting for me, unless it was like in a competition. But yeah, just like for funsies, like PvP, yeah, no, not really fun for me. I feel kind of cool. I thought you won't notice me. Of course I'd notice you. I try my best to respond to everything. Sometimes I don't, but like not on purpose, just more on accident. But yeah. Trya, thank you for the follow. Interested in modded Minecraft? I played a lot of modded Minecraft. I don't like this, obviously, like hardcore. I prefer my hardcore world to be vanilla. Like I don't like adding mods or texture packs or anything like that to this, but I have done different modded playthroughs. You can find those on my YT channel. Waterlogging so that the Endermen cannot teleport to these blocks. Otherwise, they are able to. So unless I waterlog them, the Endermen can teleport freely. They still can't spawn on this block because it's not a solid block, but they can teleport to it. And that's the issue that I'm having currently. Lucy, thank you for the... Lucy. Lovely. Thank you for the hydrate. My bad. Lol, why is there an iron golem? Because I spawned a bunch of iron golems to help get rid of some of the endermen that would teleport out. But now I fixed all my teleporting, so I don't have to worry about that. Eternal, it's great. Nice. It's cool that you have to waterlog them anyway, because it adds more blue. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I've just noticed another spot that is all spawnable. Every single one of these blocks. I don't think it's teleportable, because I am very, very high up. But any of these, which, by the way, are only a thing because of the, when I respawned the dragon and all of these broke, every single, like, solid piece of ice is now spawnable. Everything broke, obviously, like, when I respawned. I tried to build it back, but it's still a little bit of a mess. I am going to be playing the Homestead Pack again, actually. I'm planning on doing a little extra, like, a live stream playthrough, actually. And thank you for the lurk, moms. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna see if we can make a little snowflakey design. I don't think this color is gonna be a vibe unless I was to probably do like... This actually already looks kind of good. Do I want to remove that? Gotta get that plushie. I know, that would be like my main goal, is trying to find the plushie or whatever. That would be so cool. Like, if I was to fill this in... Let me do half of it and we'll see what we prefer. Oh, I didn't really do half of it. Okay. Because I did just do, like, entire grates, and that kind of went out the window. That kind of just went out the window. Yeah, I don't know. The glass dome took about 3 months. Or 2 months, actually. Alright, I think for at least this... Can I break this? Yep. I'm gonna break this. I'm just gonna put a solid block in here. Because I think that'll be fine now. No, well, let me do some stairs. That way it's still waterlogged in case I want to remove it or whatever. But yeah, the dome is pretty large. It's I don't remember exactly what the diameter is, but I started another one, so I have these two big projects going on. Look at the farm. Oh my goodness. Look at that, you guys. How flippin' good is that? Wow. It works so much better. Holy. Oh my goodness. Hi self, now I need something calming to listen to. And thank you, Jocelyn, for the follow as well. Are you going to make it snowing? Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. No. Probably not. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's lovely. Super lovely for us, isn't it? That I just melted all of my snow. Again, by the way. Lovely. Okay. Also need to, like, detail this, too. Like, maybe we can do, I don't know, like, blue around there. Maybe light blue. Doing great. Nice. Or I'm doing great. Thank you, actually. I needed that. I'm trying my best. Let me grab some more water buckets too, because I'll probably need some more of those. Okay. I thought you said you're doing great. I'm like, that's really good. Good to hear, you know? Okay, I think this is gonna be better, just like having it covered. Once the pillars go in, it'll make it look a little nicer too. But I've got to fix the snowflake. One side of the snowflake on the roof doesn't match the other side. Oh, yeah, I know that. I know. Alright. I don't even know if that's the design that that was my first pass, so I'm pretty happy for that being my first pass. Alright, I need to get more snow. Marlin, thank you for the follow. Was that yeah, this is an Enderman Farm, yep. You have quite the name there, my guy. I doubt this is going to be enough snow. Actually, it might be, because it's only going to be single layer. Please keep it though. The snowflake? I do have a snow golem. Yes, I have him right here. So he's just chilling right here. I actually might move him. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually move him into one of these chambers. And have like a, maybe not like an auto crafter, but at least just have a storage underneath it so I can easily have it all be landing in a storage. That would be pretty good. That would be really nice, actually. Because I do have now so much room in here. Maybe even down below would be a good spot. Because remember, I have these like chambers too that this could, you know, I could definitely stack some storage down here for that. So we got some options, guys, which I'm happy about. Just having more room allows for us to do more things like that. So yes, very, very nice. I did not realize I ruined the other side of this as well. So yeah, I can actually grab some snow layers. I know I have so many, but grab some more. Look at that. Can never have too much snow. Exactly. He can have his own little snowy place. Yep. Yeah, this is all on hardcore. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. So they can't teleport on snow blocks or the snow pieces either. They can. They can teleport to snow pieces. The only reason they can't is because every single block underneath here is waterlogged. So they can't teleport to waterlogged blocks. Hey, mate Bison. How's it going? Do you know if there's a calcite farm I can do? I don't think a calcite farm exists. You have to like mine it. Either from geodes or from like calcite mountains. I don't think you can like craft it or anything annoyingly, or trade for it or anything. I wish that was a trade. Can you make a video of how you collect every trim? I already did, Henry. I have a video on my YT of that, and actually it's in my videos on my channel too. Like if you look at my, it might be into I don't know what playlist it's in. But I have posted like a full video on that on my TikTok as well. I'm not going to go to my overworld right now. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I have a whole tour of that if you want to see it. It's my pinned video. And you didn't tell us what your drink is today. I did tell you. It is a, like a raspberry electrolytes drink. I do have a YT, yep. And thank you, Christina, for the heart me. Did I already say that? I probably did. Thank you, anyway. Hey, let's go, Wom. Pushing for that, two week, what's it called? Like 2 week check-in. Almost there. Shut up right now. Bishi, you stop it. You're lying, and if you're not lying, I'm gonna get out the TNT. Because, stop it. There's no way. There would be no safe, there would be nothing that you could do. You know, like if they actually made it so that Enderman, dude, we would be screwed. There would be nowhere that they could possibly go. Like they would be able to just have free reign. It would be so bad. Also, I don't really know how I want to do this. I think I want it to be like more solid, but how would I do that? That can go there. See, it's just in a little bit of a weird spot. I want to move it a block this way, but I can't unless I was to move that up, but then that would be visible from the outside, which I don't love. But then do I have to make this one block smaller in order for it to not touch the edge of this? Because I feel like that looks pretty weird. Okay, I don't like the doubleness right here. But what I think we can do is maybe do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that? Maybe that would have to go out 2 more blocks if I did it like that. Oh, I actually could do that, technically. I don't really like that anymore. It doesn't really feel like a snowflake anymore. How do you have the patience to do all these things? I am honestly just always excited to see the possibilities of things that I can do. Like, yeah, that makes me really happy just to just to see all the cool things I can do. And the only way is to keep pushing through and do things. Thanks for sharing your creativity and thanks for interacting with people. Thank you, Tiffany's. That's so kind of you. Yeah, I love it. Super fun for me as well. Alright, let's kind of push this here then. No. If I push this here, then that way maybe we'd be able to be a little bit more even. Alright, I've just got to remember what I just did. I mean, that was not bad for like a first try. We had some sort of little snowflakey design, which is good. What's your plan? I am trying to build a snowflake to decorate. The website I used, Mads, was Plots Modeler. Alright. Yeah, I think the snowflake on here is going to make things look a little bit better. Do I want to use light blue though? I actually think light blue might be a little cuter. I like the cyan, but I need something that's going to blend in with the ice. And if this is cyan and then all of that cyan, there's nothing really tying that blue in. So I got to be careful with that. Okay. Uh-oh. See, this is gonna go to the edge again, which is what I didn't want to happen. Oops. I feel like this is a little bit too chaotic. Maybe I could do the cyan for some of them. It's a little intense. And also again, the sizing. I may or may not have ruined the sizing again. Maybe these could go like this or something, and then that might just make it even more chaotic. Looks good, it's just too big. Well, like, I don't have a choice there. Put white on the corners. Put white on the corners and blue around the white. Wait, for what section? Blue around the white? Like, put a blue border around? Hey, LP Goblet, how you doing? Yeah, Thanksgiving was good, thank you. We have like heaps of leftovers, which is awesome. I love that. Love me some leftovers. Alright, what if we just did that? Because we need it to fit. So that's what we definitely have to do. I don't know if I like that being... Well, it's got to attach. Hi, Nav. Welcome in. And Jared. Hope you guys are doing great today. There you have the cyan in the middle. Replace it with white. Oh, right here? But then it's not attached. Okay. What if I was to do... Oh wait, then it would just like be the whole thing again. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. Because yeah, I could do like cyan for these ones, and then we could do these ones like how I had it. Oh no. It's gonna be too long. This might have to come in one, but I didn't like how it like attached. Oh, this is a pain. Blue on 4 corners and then the cyan, so it alternates. Blue on 4 corners and then cyan. I don't know if I want it to alternate. What if I made this middle bit blue and then the outside? But then it definitely does not look like it attaches at all. It just seems too checkerboard and not like snowflakey. Should I try bringing this in by 1? Because this one I brought in by 1. And I think we might be able to make it look a little cuter if... kind of does this instead. I don't know. Maybe the sides can go out by 1 extra. Lara, thank you for the 25 stream streak, and also YBE, thank you for the follow too. I don't like this middle being a square. It kind of worked before, but I think I would definitely prefer that to maybe look like that. But then those don't attach, and does that look weird if like the snowflake has to attach to each other? No. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. I know I don't like that. Honestly, I think this looks good. Thank you. Maya and Phil, thank you for the follow. And Mullet, hello. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. How's it going? And Nuggy, thank you for the heart me and Wam as well. Thank you guys. I hope you're doing great. I am just figuring out, what if you just had it before but white in the center? But then it really wouldn't look like it's attached, right? If I did white in the center. I still have that like square that I don't want. Yeah, I definitely do not like that. I'd rather have this like this. Or if I did... Okay, what if we did that and then we did... Oh wait, okay wait, what if we... Oh wait, I want to kind of make that like... Not a triangle, but make it kind of have like a point on the end. Yeah, maybe these ones go out by that. I don't know, guys. This is kind of tricky here. What if you put a white button in the middle? I can't put anything in the middle. Well, actually I could. Because I just have to remove the carpet. I can't put anything on top of the carpet. Wait. Is that how I had it? No, yeah, why don't I do that? Can I make it... Before I had it like a shape and I kind of liked it. On the grate, right. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Oh, no, not like that. Maybe that does need to go like that. And maybe that's good. I don't know. Let's have a look. I can't put a wool block because it'll be teleportable. Okay, I like that. I think that's kind of cutesy. I think that's kind of cutesy. All right. I mean, I think that's like solid for right now. I think it looks like a snowflake. Like, you wouldn't look at that and be like, oh, that's not a snowflake. I think it looks like a snowflake. Why did you stop on the Candyland? Because I finished my Halloween section. I am not going to do every single section of that when there's other stuff that needs assistance in my world, one of which being this project, because this was an absolute disaster. So yeah, wasn't able to do that. Do I want any of this to kind of look like it is? Because I could kind of make this almost look like it's attached back here, but then that just might be like a little bit too thick. But I could kind of do something Maybe like that. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's a little bit too much, I'm afraid. But yeah, that's like the shape that I wanted. I wanted to go like this. Like that. I just don't know if it's... I mean, hold up. I could do it right here. Ooh, okay, wait. That could be fun. I think what I had was fine, but if I could do that... Oh, yeah, that might be good. Wait, is that too close? No. Okay, wait. Let's see if that works. That looks kind of cool. I don't, like, hate it. You like that? Okay. Because I feel like that's the shape. Like, I was like, I wanted that shape. If you're not concerned about the edges again, then that's nice. Yeah, I know it's gonna, like, at least I can finish the shape, though. Before, like, the shape wasn't complete, which was, like, driving me nuts. Because it was, like, half. But now that I moved it, it kind of works a little bit better. I could even leave that. Maybe I just leave that open. Ooh, and you know what I could do underneath that? I could put a light block under here. So we could do a... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have so many surprises for me back at spawn. Like, the amount of things that have fallen into that portal, guys, has been absolutely ridiculous. Like, if we put that right there, then it's gonna be, like, glowing from under here, which you can't really see. But, like, maybe with shaders on, it would work. Oh, no, it does look glowy. Okay. Yeah, maybe that kind of lights it up a little bit. Okay, I think it's good. It's tough to work in a small area for a snowflake, but yeah, I wish I had more space to do, like, a bigger pattern, but it's a pretty solid amount of space. I think it's okay. Yeah, I'm fixing up my winter project. There's a few things in the overworld I need to do that either aren't finished, or farms that I need to build, farms that I need to fix, just stuff like that. So that's kind of been the priority at the minute. And there's no snow here either, so I don't have to worry about anything melting. Like that should be pretty good. Did I finish this though? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I maybe just want to just a little bit of detail there. And now I got to do the pillars. For that, I'm thinking I want to do ice. So if I take some ice, we take some of these. We may have to go and get some warped stuff, guys, because I would like to decorate with some warped stuff that I don't have any left of. Like warped wood specifically. And make some, like, shelves and stuff like that we can really kind of do good with. Ooh, how do I want to do this? I'd say a waterlogged grate on the top, maybe. Okay, try this. And I'll have to do a waterlogged grate on the top. But it doesn't need anything on it, which is kind of nice. I did take early game slow and steady. Yep. Exactly. That is how I survived. Like, slow and steady, man. Slow and steady. It just worked for me. Definitely the best way to go about it. There's no point of, like, rushing a world. Especially in hardcore, you rush a world and then you die, and then what? You know, like, after that, it's just like, what's the point? You may as well take your time. Take your time. You know, you're still going to work towards everything that you want to achieve and everything that you want to do, but it's just going to be, it's going to be better in the long run. Okay, so I kind of want to put that there. I low-key want to switch this block out. But I think it might be better to maybe just add this one here. So, like, that would be a grate. This would go here. Alright, I'm just gonna see. It looks a little out of place right now, but I'm hoping it'll look a... do I like all that? It'll look a little bit better once we texture everything up. And obviously this looks a little stupid. I might be able to bring this around the outside too. Potentially. If we did that. But then I feel like that doesn't really work. This one might need to go where this one is, I think. Like if I had to choose, I would put this one here. Now, is that going to look stupid from the inside? Maybe. Maybe. Also, this ice doesn't melt, by the way, so we don't have to worry about that. I feel like there should be Christmas. I did have Christmas music on already. Vixen, thanks for the follow. I'd never leave my house. This is inspiring me to add a winter area to your world. I mean, perfect timing. We're like kind of, you know, pushing into winter right now, so that would be great. Would be perfect timing. Okay, so if I did do something like that, I would obviously have to put carpet on the top because that would be very teleportable. But at least it wouldn't just make the front flat right there, which is obviously a current problem that we are facing. Okay, make sure I have enough smooth quartz, and then I also got to make sure I have some carpet that I can now put on the pieces that I'm adding. And hopefully this doesn't make... Ooh, wait, this might give us an extra space to play around with the little snowflakey bits. Dude, that kind of looks like it's part of the thingy. That's gonna be fun. It's like adding a little shape to the snowflake itself, which was very unintentional, but it's actually working out. Okay, I love that idea. Also just gonna switch out some of these because this is all not smooth quartz. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great, actually. Love when that happens. Don't you just love when that happens? Also, hi, Daryl. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we're onto something here, guys. Is this the same height? I think so, right? Maybe, maybe not. You sound so surprised. I mean, I didn't plan on it. So it wasn't intentional. Like, I wasn't like, yeah, I'm gonna build the exterior out so I can make the snowflake look more like a snowflake. Nope, was not the plan. Just happened to turn out that way, which is very nice. Okay. Yeah, and I can even put another light block in there. We can put a blue little block right there too. Nice, yeah, exactly. Now, a stair would be teleportable if I put it down the bottom. So we got to be careful with that. It looks a little bit silly from the front. So we got to figure out how that's going to make sense. Could I maybe do another, like, no, I can't do an upside down stair. It would have to be a solid, either grate or leaf block through here. Otherwise, we just get this, like, floating carpet situation. But I wonder if it'd be good to, like, waterlog another one of these right here. At least that way that would look solid. Can probably remove the one underneath it. Can I grab that? Hang on. Let me grab this water. And then I'll put this right here. And that way you'll see that. And that kind of might look like a support for it, potentially. It's either that or we use the other thing. Oh, where'd the bucket go? Oh, no, no! I love water. Use the white bookshelf for windows and doors. I will have to see. There's a couple things. So I want there to be actual windows, not like fake windows. But the issue is every block that I place needs to not be teleportable. Now that's easier said than done because unfortunately, in this, okay, I have a lot to do here. Once again, like it's always an inventory, just absolute mess. Yeah, so basically with this is Endermen cannot spawn on a lot of blocks, but they can teleport to blocks. So even, did I keep this on this side? No. Even shelves they can teleport to. Open trapdoors they can teleport to. They can't spawn there, but they can teleport to it. So we are very limited when it comes to what we can actually place. Now, it's not going to be a crazy big deal. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do carpet here, didn't I? Yeah, I'll have to, like, decorate all of that. It's not going to be a crazy big deal because I'm planning on, you know, doing that. Like, I've been doing it, you know, it's been working out, so I know that it will be fine, but it is just gonna be a little bit more limiting. Okay, I'm just gonna have to chuck that there because, like, I don't have a leaf on me at the minute. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Willy Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now I need a probably crazy amount of snow blocks back. Can you give me premium Minecraft? Do you mean just regular Minecraft? What do you mean? What is premium Minecraft? Also, Ship One, thank you for the roses. I've got to get going. Thank you, Britt. Thanks for hanging out today. Going to see Christmas lights tonight. That sounds amazing. Yeah, we're actually thinking... Well, we got invited to go to my brother-in-law's this afternoon and tonight to, like, put up their Christmas lights and, you know, have dinner and stuff. But I don't think we're going to go. I just have so much to do. So I'll have to decide if that's something we want to do or not. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, for the windows, I'm probably gonna do, like, panes, maybe. So that's gonna go right there. Can I, like, angle that? Or is that just gonna be weird? That's probably gonna be weird. No, never mind. I did add it to this side. So I suppose that it will have to... get added right there, too. Uh-oh. No! I hate when this happens. Okay, let's do that. Let's fix this up. Now that I broke all of that, I'm on Java. Okay. Okay, now that that's all fixed up, that's great. I'm going to place or replace this. With some ice. I wonder if we could do some, like, we can put something through there. Alright, I'll be back in like 1 second, guys, actually. Hang on, give me a second here. BRB, and then I'll figure out. What should I build in my basement other than storage? You could build a enchanting area. You could build a potion brewing area. You could build like a small farm that's running whenever you're in the area too. And thank you, Loops. I appreciate that. The snowflake looked way better than I could do. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Hang on. BRB. Okay, hello. I have returned. Hi. Thanks for the follows, guys, by the way. Nolan and Beth and Neverland and Serene. Thank you, guys. I should have refilled this. Ugh, dang it. How can I make a decay potion? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Actually, so I have no idea. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, everyone was on, you guys were on your best behavior, right? When I was gone? Probably. Okay. So, let's see what I was doing, what I need. Oh, we need a bunch of, okay. I think we'll go quickly to the nether. We're gonna have to pick up some warped things. And also, where is my end chest? I think I kept it down here. My cats. Oh, my cats are still. I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're right here. Do you see my cats? Hang on. Look at them. Look how cute. Ready? Wait. Let me show you. They're still laying right there. Look at them. They're cuddling again, and it's just the cutest. It's the cutest thing ever. They're so adorable. Oh, they're just like, they're just cuddling. Cute little babies. Cute little babies. They're so cute. It's a potion that deals damage using one shot. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. And Minecraft? Yes, this is Minecraft. Oh, wither flowers. Oh. Then yes, you need wither flowers. Yeah. Meow meow. Yep. They've been cuddling there all morning, actually. Okay, what was I gonna do? I came down here to get my end chest, and in my end chest I have a... Oh, I have one spare shulker box, but I gotta put my... this away as well. My smite sword. Don't need that. Probably don't need my shears either. Yeah, let's just give ourselves a little bit more inventory space, you know? Alright, that can stay in there. I'm gonna need some more rockets, and then we will head to the nether. See if I have any warped stuff in storage. There's a possibility I might. And then go from there. Because then I'll be able to decorate this. Like, I want to add some... probably like a little trapdoor trim right here. Maybe some, you know, shelves and kind of make that all cutesy. But here's how it's looking so far. So a little bit better than yesterday. We have a little bit more detail going in. There's still a lot to do. But it is somewhat better. So that's great. Enderman Farm works pretty good. It's not... oh, it's not possible in survival. Oh, to make decay potions? Oh, well, there's your answer then if you're playing survival. Nikki, thanks for the follow as well. I am finishing up, and I mean like actually finishing up. Like I'm not going to be working on it after today. I am going to be finishing this end project. Like after today, I'm not going to be working on it. We're going to actually be shifting to some overworld projects to clear out some of these Beanie Boulevard requests that have been sitting here for 9 months. So I'm going to be building some houses for that. But yeah, I am going to be wrapping this up hopefully. And then after like this is done, we'll kind of be back onto the other project as well, I would presume. Okay, how are we looking here? We have a lot of spare shulkers that I can probably also take. I'll just take one more. I don't want to get like... I don't want to get super crazy overwhelmed with the storage, but I will take that one button. Oh, 4 buttons. Okay. 4 warped buttons are pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. Do you know what you're doing next? Yep. I'm doing... well, I gotta finish my end project. You just came home. Welcome in, Soapy. Thank you, Ricky, for the follow. Ricky and Nikki. And doing the thing. That's a great username. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a great day. We're almost to a new 100 milestone. Oh, never mind. I just lost a follower. That's embarrassing. It's 1 a.m. here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's late then. I would be asleep if it was 1 a.m. You're so tired. Oh, gosh. I took all of my wither skulls, by the way, to the farm. So now I have like, well, I have one chest full, but yeah, I'm a little short here now. I took away all my wither skulls. That is late, yeah. I had a hard time not falling asleep last night, but I had a hard time staying asleep last night. I was struggling. I like woke up at, I was asleep, woke up and it was like 11:30. I was like, okay, it's only 11:30. Went back to sleep, woke up again at like 1:30, woke up again at like 3:30. I was awake like every couple hours. It was not fun. I just could not stay asleep. Then I was awake at like 5 a.m. Finally got up at 7, but yeah, it was definitely not ideal. And look, I have so much warped wood. All right, this will be great. I'll take some pre-made stairs. I'll take some pre-made trapdoors. Take some pre-made fences. And then I should definitely have more than enough for everything. We have a lot of buttons. Yeah, this will be great. Watching Zootopia 2 for the 3rd time? What? And you went at 12 a.m.? Oh my, that's cool. I have not seen it yet. It sounds like you probably recommend it though. It's snowing. Want to come help me shovel? No, thank you. Absolutely not. My arms are still sore from cooking on Thursday morning. Like, my arms still hurt. Yes, heads are, yeah, you can only get wither skulls by manually killing them. So the reason they like take some damage is so that they're one shot when they fall into the killing chamber and not like 2 or 3 shot. Yeah. Doe arms. I know. I was like rolling it out as best I could. I was even like, what was I doing? I was like going, yeah, I was like hitting it, trying to roll it out, stretching it out. I was like pushing so hard down to get it to flatten. My goodness. But it was fun though. Like, it was a fun experience, but definitely hurt. Alright, let's go back to the end. I think I've got everything I need. Ooh, some prismarine. No, I'm not gonna go prismarine. So yeah. Like, you can have it be fully automatic, but I definitely prefer for it to be manual. I mean, in the future I might do a more automatic one. But I don't know. Need an arm workout. Check out Dan's new exercise regime. Exactly. Yeah. Come over and help me make apple pies, and then that's where the real workout starts. Oh gosh. Alright, let's do it. So this is what my stronghold looks like, by the way. So this is my stronghold. It's still very, you know, strongholdy. Yeah, I honestly have not been in here and so, like, not actually been in the actual stronghold part in ages, but I want to transform the entire thing. I'll probably do a different stronghold though, if there's one that's like in a good spot with my nether highways. I've killed quite a few wither skellies. I have killed wither skeletons 33,000. 33666. Yeah, 33,000 wither skellies, which I think is pretty solid. My most killed mob though is Enderman. Endermen are currently at 114,000. So yeah, so this is all I've done. I've done this like void looking room, and the only thing that's here is just like a mini dome with the portal in front. Just seeing your little bridge thing to get to your stronghold just made me pop back onto Minecraft. Thanks. Nice, Aaron. Nice. And Big Ol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Alrighty, guys. We have returned. Now we'll have like a little bit more room to work with here, which is pretty nice. We could even do like a little soul fire in here, maybe. Actually, that wouldn't maybe be a terrible idea. Except that's teleportable, so maybe it would be a bad idea. I think it's teleportable. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in the bottom right chest, okay? So whenever I'm like, oh my gosh, where is all my blah blah blah, that's where it is. And I'm gonna make a few shelves as well. Nice, thank you. I think it's pretty good for like not, you know, I don't just like sit there all stream and kill them or anything. That's just from a few times walking past. smacking a few Endermen, smacking a few Wither Skellies, whatever. Like, I think it's pretty good for that. Guys, how much Minecraft? How much Minecraft what? Need to add the red one off to the side in that room. The red... Oh, that would be such a cute idea, Bill. Have, like, a little red dome next to it. Oh, or, like, in a circle. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Like, around the room, you look around and there's, like, red dome. Bill with a good idea. Bill does have good ideas from time to time. How come it's so dark? Because I wanted it to be. I wanted it to represent the void. Like, right? The void is completely dark. So that's what I was going for. I wanted it to be completely like this. So that's what I was inspired by. I was inspired by the void. Thank you, Olivia, as well. Welcome in. Okay, I can't believe I'm the highest level that I've ever been. Like, we're kind of pushing 300. Kind of. Hi, Tuggo. Welcome in. Alright. Now, we can make all these into shelves. I see an Enderman. I wonder where you came from. I don't know. Oh, did I finish? Yeah, I did finish waterlogging all those. But I don't know how much it costs. Oh, I think Minecraft is like $30 or something. Maybe it's on sale right now for Black Friday. I don't know. It could be. It could definitely be on sale right now. I would go check it out. Hey, thank you, that awkward girl, for the 200 bits. Guys, I really need a space for like an ender chest here. Like, this is definitely very teleportable, but not for long. I actually don't know if they can teleport to that. They might be able to. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I did finish the spawn proofing. Yes, let me just double check that the goal is not finished. Yeah, okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're close, though. Black Friday's yesterday? I'm aware, thank you. But Black Friday deals are still going on. They will go on for another, probably, week. Mel, thank you for the follow. Pocket Edition is $7. I don't know how much Bedrock is there. I love your end setup so bad. Thanks, Celeste. And Legendary, thank you for the follow as well. I'm doing great though, Emperor. Thank you. How you doing? Alright, let's throw away this. I need to craft up my shelves now. Because I might be able to do something with this. Sea lantern. Probably don't really need the sea lantern. I'd probably prefer just like frog lights. If I have them, yep. Alright, we also have some white shelves, so we'll kind of see what might work. I'm good, Lauren. How you doing? And hi, Cool. Welcome in as well. So this is like the current progress. I've added a snowflake here. Oh, let me get some light blue carpet as well. Yeah, so I've added a snowflake. I'm starting to detail this section, like the front of this building, so that when you walk up it looks cuter than it did. But yeah. The Steam Black Friday sale is until December. Yeah, I'm like, basically, Black Friday is like not just one day. Black Friday deals started like a week ago, and they're gonna go for another week, Like, it's, yeah, that's, yep. That's that. Because we could do this, or we could do this. Kind of bring in some of that green, which I think might be a slightly better idea. Oh, I don't know. I actually like the white. What if we did that there and then we had like this one in the middle or something? Would that look kind of weird? I don't know what I prefer, actually. Are there any Aussie Christmas traditions that are not typically done in the States? One thing that at least, like, I haven't seen... I like the white better, by the way. You like the left one? I like the right one. 100% the... You guys like the green? Okay, maybe the green is better. I don't know. Bleach, thank you for the follow. We, like, a lot of people here don't do Christmas crackers. It matches with your other colors. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like, Chase had never done a Christmas cracker before. I was like, what do you mean you haven't done a Christmas cracker? That's like the best part of Christmas. Like, when you sit down to have Christmas lunch and you do your Christmas crackers. Yeah, like, I know they sell them here, but like, they were hard to find. I did manage to get some, but yeah, it was like not a huge, like, you know how many different versions of Christmas crackers we have in Australia? Like, during Christmas time, there are so many different themed ones that you can get. Like, here, I was lucky to find like a couple different ones. Like, I'm sure some families probably do them, but yeah, it was hard. It was hard. You like the white better? I didn't even know what they were until I read Harry Potter as a teen. Yeah, maybe they're just like not a thing. I don't know. Because yeah, my husband had no idea what they were. I was very shocked by that because that's one of like my favorite things to do is Christmas crackers. Yeah, and then like seeing who's gonna get the little toy, like it's just so fun. The white is better. A lot of Aussies eat. Yes, we eat prawns and ham. Christmas here, like I think you guys might do ham, but yeah, the main thing is you have what's it called? Like ham is a big thing. Maybe chicken as well. But we'll have like a big ham. You have Christmas. Yeah, I'm talking about the US doesn't have them for sure, or like not popular. Hello, Mel. I do, but I'm going there in a couple weeks, so it'll be all right. Okay, so let's see what I want to do here. I might be able to do some sort of little entranceway. Maybe I'll bring this out a block. Yeah, that might be a better solution. Happy Saturday, Jenna. How you doing? Is that a shrimp? Yeah, it's basically the same as shrimp. Okay. When starting a new world, what are your first steps? I mean, I have not started a world in 1. Whatever the update is now. It's a lot different than I started, but I did do a video on like what I would do if I started a new world. Like 10 things and how to survive in hardcore Minecraft. So you're welcome to check out that video if you want. But yeah, honestly, like there is no right answer as to what you should do at the beginning of the world. You have to kind of figure out what's gonna motivate you and what's gonna make you the most happy when playing. Because I feel like a lot of people have this idea about like what's supposed to happen when you play Minecraft. And if you don't like certain aspects of the game, you don't have to play certain aspects of the game. Like I think it's, I don't know, I want people to know like you can kind of shape the game however you want to make it the way that you're gonna enjoy playing the most. Not very popular in France. My partner didn't know of them. Yeah, we do shrimp cocktail rings. My family get together. Nice. Yes, that's kind of like a big thing for us. Gotta get some thingies as well. You just made it today. 190. Let's go. Watching while playing. Nice. And Finley, thanks for the follow as well. I need to make some. Wait, no. I need some. Yeah, some of these. Okay, so that's gonna have to either have, oh no, that's too small. They can't spawn right there. They shouldn't be able to teleport right there. If they teleport right there, they shouldn't be allowed to. Building's going all right. It's you know, it's slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. I think I want to slab that. Last stream with a top clip badge. Nice. I've got to wait. Does it end today? Does it it does. Resets in 1 day. So I'll have to copy. I'll have to make sure I record the top list and then put in last month's as well because I still have not done that. Okay. I want some light blue, I think. All right. We'll make a bunch of light blue. We'll take some slabs. I want some of the lanterns. There's one. It's going good, Tris. How's it going? Every cave I went into. Skulk, no structure. Oh, are you specifically looking for an ancient city? All right, it's looking more detailed. Love to see it. That's what we want. Now I want to go... Oh, no, not like that. Bam. 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 We can maybe just hang that right there. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe the top of this could have some shelves or something. Or we could do a little bit more detail there. I really don't know. It's probably got to be, like, if we do stuff, it's probably got to be blue. Because this still definitely needs some work. It's just how exactly I want to do that. Maybe put light underneath there too. Ow. It's just gotta like look kind of nice from here. I think it's shaping up. It's definitely shaping up. What is that map? This is my single player hardcore world. I'm in the end right now. Gregors, I followed a website called Plots Modeler. I talk about it in my Rasmus. I talked about it in my how to build a dome video. Or how I like built my end. Like my end question, like frequently asked questions video. I talk about how I did it in there. Okay, see, this is where it gets interesting because this is going to be spawnable or teleportable if I put anything here. Like I would love to be able to decorate this, but that is now spawnable. So, or teleportable. Unless I was to put pieces of carpet on the top, right? Which is kind of like, actually, what if that's not a oh yeah. See, that would have to go right there to like break that so that they couldn't spawn on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You are absolutely smashing it, Rasmus. Seriously, thank you so much for that. You are smashing it on the top of the leaderboard right now. I'm going to start up a channel point prediction. It'll probably be a little bit before we complete this, guys. Oh, plus we need to find a little place to put a prediction in here, don't we? Actually, yeah, let me see if I can make a dispenser. I did not practice in creative. No, everything that gets built directly in the world for the first time. So that's how I got better at building. I posted so many videos, guys, on how I improved at building. It all is just practicing in this world. Like if I build something and it's ugly, I take it down and I build it again, or I keep trying something different until I get to a space that I'm happy with. Okay, do I have a dispenser? I do. All right, got a dispenser. So I think for this we should do like pearl or like a snow. How do I want to do this? We could do like what about snowball or like snowball or pearl? Magma would be good because like the nether dome, right? I don't know if I have any magma on me. I might have some in... No, I probably don't have any on me. Like, this is kind of a big deal. We got to make sure it makes sense. Because what if I add another dome and then I still have, like, snowball and magma? Maybe in my potion? Aha! I've got magma cream. Okay. Alright, we'll go, or we could do like snow bucket or lava bucket. What did you say? You lost the game? How do you win the game? Have you played the map on creative? No, this is my hardcore world, dude. Like, everything is built in hardcore. I do not play on creative. This is my hardcore world. Dakota, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I think I should do lava bucket or snow bucket. I think that would be kind of fun.
Taneesha dome party. It wouldn't be a build without some kind of dome, right?
Exactly.
Taneesha grin arrive.
Always have to have a dome. I think I'm gonna do... I think we're gonna do like snowball. We're just gonna do snowball or magma right now, but then we might change it, okay? We might change it. Or like a fire or ice would be a good. Alright, dispense a gamble. We're gonna do snowball or magma. Okay. Snow or magma. Okay, prediction starting now. Wouldn't the lava spill? Oh my gosh, that would be so bad. It absolutely would. It would spill whatever is in it, like, out. Oh boy. That is so true. Okay, I know I had like a button. I'll have to put something on it so it's not teleportable either. A water bucket will be fine for that. If I still maybe have one. Can I? I wouldn't be able to use a water bottle, would I? No. Oops. All right. So here's the current prediction. Hopefully it'll be good. We have to have a circle in this Minecraft build. We have to have a circle in this Minecraft build. You mean like the entire dome that this project is built in? You mean this? Or I don't think I need any more circles after this. Like, I'm good. This is enough. And this is enough. We have a whole Enderman massive circle platform for them to spawn onto. Love the dome. Thanks, Lani. And thank you again, Rasmus, for getting us a channel point prediction. I'll have to restart. I'm going to make the goal 500 because we're almost to the next goal. Before we hit it, overhit it by a lot. Why do Endermen go to the middle? They're chasing after an Endermite. Slash goal. It's not letting me do it on here. Classic. Thank you, Lani, for the go pop and the heart me. Alright, we're gonna make this 500 start goal. Nice. Maybe one of my new favorite Minecraft streamers. Thank you. That's so kind. What do you mean, Pedro? Oh, they're still asleep right there. So flippin' cute. Alright, put this right on the top. Yeah, so the Endermen are chasing after this. They're chasing after an Endermite that's inside of this minecart here. It wasn't hard. I only had to throw like maybe... Okay, what the heck? Oh. Because they can spawn right here. That's not double carpeted. Oh wait, yes it is. Is all this double carpeted? I don't know. They keep kind of somehow getting to here. I might have to waterlog some of that. I think it's like just in between, or it still needs to be waterlogged. Yeah, it only took me maybe like 7 pearls to throw before the Endermite spawn. So Endermites can spawn from throwing Ender pearls. Oh boy. Lava system be a little bad. Yeah, I find places every day where they can still spawn. Like right there, for example, is spawnable. Oh, man. Thanksgiving was good. We just went to my in-laws' place. It was pretty nice. I don't know what to do here, guys, because that is definitely teleportable. We might have to just, like, void any type of little decoration on this, I'm afraid. Technically, that one would be alright, but it looks kind of silly standing there by itself. Maybe we'll just do, like, another thing around here. Maybe have that go down a few blocks. Not my favorite, by any means. I just do 2 windows. This is Java. All the information is on the screen. Ali, thank you for the heart puff. I want to hit like 300 levels so bad. Alright, what if we did some like little, I don't know, we could do like glass, maybe pane somewhere. We could honestly like hang some stuff down here, make it look like little icicles potentially, but I'd have to remove some of that if we wanted to do that. Or we could make this window bigger just to like do something. I don't know. I just don't want it to be like super, super boring. Especially because it's a redo. Ooh, I mean, that wouldn't be teleportable. Because that's less than the amount. Technically. Because that's less than 3. I just feel like these trapdoors are maybe a little bit much. It might be better to go with these. Because then it might be like a little bit more subtle. Is that 3 blocks? Dude, that's less than 3. They should not be able to be to teleport there. I would be very surprised if they can. I don't know. I would be surprised if they can from that. Personally. It looks like a little... I'm not gonna unsee the face. I'm sorry. Every time. Every flippin' time. Might make a window here too. What if we did another window? And another window? It looks very like futuristic kinda. Not really. Egyptian? Did you hollow out an island? No. I just built on top. I flattened it out a little bit, but mostly just built on top. I think just like leaving it as it is isn't terrible. Maybe some end rods and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking if I did like more lanterns or little end rods and little dangly things, we could kind of, I don't know, make it look kind of icicle-y. We could do banners on it as well. Like, I don't know if I have any more. Ooh, I have some sign. Oh wait, no, these are light blue. Yeah, let me replicate some of these banners. I don't think candles would like stand out very well. Maybe buttons. Yeah, we can play around with it. We'll figure it out. Also, the prediction's done. Just gonna make all of these into more snowflakes because we can chuck these around, and then, you know, this would be a great way to add some detail as well. Alright. Are we ready to do the prediction? Sanda, I've done heaps of videos on that. And have I spawned the wither? Since I've built this, yes. I have killed the wither over 400 times, but I have spawned it since I built the new and improved area. And all was good. Nothing broke. And I'm very, very happy about that. We will spawn the wither soon, though. I'm going to kill it a couple more times today. Because I do want to add another beacon, another hexa beacon here. Yeah, over 400. Alright, you ready, guys? Is it going to be snow or magma? 3, 2, 1... Magma! If you said magma, you are correct. Red Dome wins. Magma it is. There you go. I wonder if the snowball, like, does it shoot it? As in, would it, like, fly out? I think it would fly out. Like if I just had this in here and I pressed it. Yeah, it would. It would fully break. That would be kind of funny though. I'm just getting clobbered by a flippin'... I'm gonna have to do regular snow, guys. I would just get clobbered by a snowball to the face. I feel like you guys were secretly hoping that would have happened. Blue eyes with the most points in that. Congrats. I can use a dropper, that's true. I am Aussie, yep. And Sparrow, thanks for the follow. This farm OP? Yeah, I finally finished like spawn proofing my entire island, so it's pretty solid. Alright. Now, oh my gosh, the ender pearls, dude. They're bad. Getting so bad. Alright, let's go decorate the front. We're so close to 100k. Oh my. Wait, did you just win in that or lost? Because we could always just like, I don't know, put some little banners. Okay, maybe some stuff like that would actually be cute. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Where did you even just come from? Oh my gosh. Where did he come from, actually? I don't know how you would have just actually gotten in here. Did you put the magma back? I did not. Thank you. Only did like 2k, but every little bit helps, yes. I chose right for the first time. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know where that guy came from. Maybe, did he spawn on my... He probably came to my box. How do you keep them from teleporting out? Every single block in this entire interior perimeter is being waterlogged. So they cannot teleport to waterlogged spaces. So everything is waterlogged, which was terrible. Terrible to do. That's what I've been doing the last couple streams, waterlogging this entire island to make it so that they can't spawn here. Yeah, I honestly just think like a couple of little end rods can give icicles, and then we could even maybe hang a... Can that hang off of that? Oh, maybe. No, I don't want to do that. The build is so pretty. Thank you. Look, we got little snowflakes everywhere. I think that's kind of cute. I'm gonna have to do something on the bottom, which means this is gonna get interesting. I'll have to do an upside down stair, but is this broken underneath or is there a block underneath? Okay, I think there's a block underneath, but I'm not totally sure. Okay, if we did a upside down... Not upside down. Well, yeah. A smooth quartz stair. I don't think it really matters, right? Yeah. Then we could put blue on the bottom. But gonna have to make it still not teleportable, because right now it is. I wonder if that would do. This is only like 2 blocks of space, so it might be alright, but I'm not entirely sure. Now, does this go straight to the underneath? Nope, I think this is also good. Alright. Alright, phew. Did not want that getting annoying. What you doing? I am working on my end project, where I'm trying to kind of redecorate, redesign my Enderman Farm / wither spawning area, and I've made it so much nicer. I'm gonna love coming into this area now to kill withers, use my Enderman Farm, show off this area, because yeah, for a very long time I was not happy with it. It wasn't safe. It just was kind of disastrous. So now it's a lot safer, and I'm very much more happy with it. But yeah, just have to finish kind of decorating our little section here. This is a single player world, legendary. I'm not planning on playing on a server. Please don't promote your server in here either. Does that mean you're No, I'm not working on the volcano. No, that's not a project that I foresee myself doing at any point yet. Alex, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's make a ton of shelves. 44 shelves. Not bad. Som, thanks for the follow. Okay. Oh, gosh. Not mean to do that. Oops. This one as well. Did I do the back for the other one? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Buttons on what? I do have buttons. I just haven't done that yet. Or used any yet. Okay, cool. Kind of brought that together. I mean, now that's a little bit more detailed. That definitely helps. I think I'm gonna have to do another pillar. Probably. Oh, shoot. Do I want to decorate this pillar too? Uh-oh. I might also add a lighting block underneath this one. Really hope that's not waterlogged underneath. I'm gonna cry if it is. Okay. That block is waterlogged, but thankfully it's not like an upside down stair or something, and that would not have gone too well. That should give like a tiny bit of light shining through. Tintiest tiniest. Inventory be absolutely crazy again. As per usual. As I feel like I'm, I don't know, emptying it. Yeah, I might actually have to do these ones the same. So if this isn't going to be spawn proof, then it's going to be kind of sad. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. Thankfully it's only 2 and not like a tremendous amount. Yes button. No idea what you just said, but yes. Never would have thought to use that wood color with the copper. It looks so good. It matches pretty nicely, doesn't it? And it kind of goes with the light blue, because remember like all the soul stuff, like the soul fire is that color. The copper grates are that color, like the warped stuff is that, the warp blocks are that color. So yeah, the copper actually, it's like blends really nicely with everything. It's quite great. Okay, what I reckon we do is we put a pillar like at the end of right here. Now would this be like a weird spot to put it, is the question, if it went on this block. Yes. I was gonna say we could have like that bit of the snowflake come out, you know? Because whatever I do, I am gonna have to bring out. I'm gonna have to bring it out by a block. I presume I'll have to keep it in the middle. And I'm gonna need more things. More ice. Blends really well. Yeah, I'm happy with it. You look like an ender tower. Oh, with my hat being blue? Okay. Alright. Oh, I already put my... Did I put my other water bucket away? I must have shift clicked. Oh, Mounts of Mayhem. Right, yeah. That's coming out soon. I feel like this, you know, might be a little bit of an odd spot, but is it gonna be weird if the pillar is like centered here? Maybe. Maybe we just put it in the corner. Like, would it not just go better probably like flush in here? Because then we don't have to like worry about... I was actually worried that might have leaked water. It's not really gonna top. But maybe it'd be good just to like shove it in there. Or I could like bring it out a singular block. But then it would block that, which I suppose wouldn't matter that much because I could make the middle block. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. Do you have any other new projects in mind? I have hundreds of projects in mind, guys. Hundreds and hundreds of projects. But I'm currently working on this one. Stairs. Upside down stairs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Meaning to actually be like spawn proofed. I'm gonna try this block too. See if this maybe visually will look a little better. As well. Oops. I think probably bringing it out might be a better idea. I feel like already that looks better than that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it out a block. Worth a try. I don't get burnt out because I shift around from different projects. Like, that's just kind of what I said a little bit in terms of like, I have so many projects that I'm either currently working on or about to start working on. If I'm ever getting bored of doing one thing, I just turn my attention to something else that I know I need to do or that I want to do. So yeah, if I'm ever like, oh, I'm getting bored of this, like I started this project, guys, 5 years ago. I hadn't came back to it. I'd came back to it a couple times. I fixed a little bit of the spawn proofing up. But yeah, I'd never really came back to this project in all that time. And I knew before I got into another project that I would have to work on this before then. Except for when you wash your carpet out 21,000 times in a row. Yeah, that, you know, but never burnt out to the point where, like, I stopped working on it, right? I still went back and fixed despite how much it annoyed the heck out of me. So here is a problem. This one's not a problem. But down below, I do have a block that I cannot remove. So we have to actually go down here. And which block was that? Just gonna cover those up. It was one of those, I think. It was not that one. You've got to be kidding. It was one of... Is it one of these ones? It might be like one of those ones. Okay, hang on. Okay, so it was that block, but that could definitely fall out of there, I think. I'm not risking it. I am not risking this. It doesn't feel like it's like right here. Why do I keep thinking that it's okay? It's good, it's good, it's good. There we go. I just did not want this to absolutely demolish everything that was underneath. Not taking any chances with that one. Absolutely not. Not a chance. There we go. Now we can break all this. Oh! Okay, so that's still a problem. Oh man, okay, that one can go. This one is where I'm gonna have to figure that out because that still needs to be waterlogged. But that's obviously gonna be open. Needs to be upside down, so I'm gonna have to just do a trapdoor here, and I'm 100% gonna forget about that, and then just like be like, why is this trapdoor here? And then go to remove it, and then opens the floodgates. So, let's try a trapdoor. Maybe put a sign that says "Do not remove," because I know future me is going to be like, "Why is this here? Let me just go ahead and remove that. It's so random." Yep, that would definitely be something that I would do. Oh man. Okay. All fixed. Nothing to worry about. It's no problem for me. Yep. Good joke, good joke. Hi Miggy, how's it going? Or Mig, could you do a frog light instead of the door? Instead of the door? Like instead of the stair? Oh, instead of the trapdoor? I think it would be too... It would come like really low, I think. So I don't know if I'd... I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. To be like super, super low. Okay, I'm also gonna see what this looks like with shaders on. Because I did hide some lighting behind those... Ooh, it's nice and glowy. I think it's cute. We'll need to maybe bring some blue through here. Maybe on that one. I don't know. Maybe that one. Finish with the... Yeah, the Endermen I think are done. For the most part. I'm now just fixing up some things around. So, okay, it's looking at least like so much nicer. This, on the other hand, definitely needs some decor. And I don't have to worry about anything melting because there's no snow layers here or anything like that. But this definitely needs some decoration. And yes, this is going to be kind of hanging, but also remember that it's supposed to just look like maybe like mid falling icicles. Okay, think literally falling as we speak icicles. Ooh, this is teleportable. This has to go... Oh, okay. This has to actually go here. Also, D Clark coming in with the tier 2 sub for 35 months. Thank you, D Clark. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back. Thanks for the tier 2 as well. You're a legend. Yeah, I kind of have to fix this because this is Oh, none of this is waterlogged either. Oh my golly goodness. It looks so beautiful. Thank you, Kim. No, this is a single player world, Colin. So my friends can't join this world. It's a single player world. Alright, so that's gonna go there. I don't even know if that's really gonna help all that. Oh yeah, that's gonna help so much more. Okay, cool. I might put some like up on there as well, but for now, that's good. Maybe put one like up here. Wait, end rods are spawnable. Oh wait, I think this is high enough though. This is high enough that they shouldn't be able to teleport to it. Of course, are they probably still going to? Probably, you know, just knowing my luck. Knowing my luck, they will. So far, they haven't teleported to the top of this, so maybe we'll be alright with that. Without even doing the carpet on top, we just like straight go for it with a end rod. I will need to probably bring this up one block higher though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. See if that's... We'll see if they teleport there, you know? And hello, H. Welcome in. Welcome back, Leroy, as well. I was in the woods of Virginia and missed some streams. I hope you had a great time. I mean, that sounds interesting. Hope it went well. Just like out in the wilderness or Bear Grylls style or like in a cabin or something like that. Ow. Hello, Adrian. Welcome in. Missing a carpet on one of the towers. Missing a carpet on one of the towers by the end rod. By the end rod. Oh, this one? This one has the snow layers on it. Should I get rid of it and just do carpet? Probably, right? I did like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So far, so good, though. I will say, nothing did spawn there. This is the end, yes. Look up. Why? Manka, thanks for the follow. More carpet, more carpet, more carpet. Need more carpet. Pew. 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 There we go. Alright. Okay, now we got end rods on the towers. These all need to be... Guys, the entire thing needs to be waterlogged. Every single one of these. You're joking. How did I miss so many? Oh my gosh. This is truly healing. It's only a single on one of the top ones. You mean like one of these? Or what? One of the top ones. Oh, I see. Thank you, Bill. That one. Alright. My niece lives in the middle of nowhere. Right. No cell service most of the time. So unplugged for the most part. I mean, that must be kind of nice though, right? I'd be able to do like a day or two of that. But then after that, I would be like... My anxiety would just get the best of me. Like, I would be like, oh my gosh, like... Someone back home's like trying to contact me and they can't get a hold of me because I don't have my phone. Like, I would just be a nervous wreck probably. Like, I'd be alright for a day, but if I had no service like the entire time, that would be a little stressful. Or like no Wi-Fi. Hey 10 YouTubers, make sure you're enjoying the stream to smack that like button. That's right. How does the rest of the world look? The rest of the world looks pretty great. If I must say so myself. I've also done a lot of, you know, a lot of work to the rest of the world too, not just the end. This was actually my very first project, guys. My very first mega build, my very first project I started. Other than just like a couple of random things in my overworld, this was my very first project. So, yeah, kind of coming in here and doing some work, trying to make it all cute. Oh, wait, that's gonna... Wait, what is this light level? Oh, yeah, that won't even melt. Oh, that's pretty nice then. Will not even melt. Look, these weren't even waterlogged. Oh, wait, I think they are waterlogged. Oh, they are waterlogged. Wait, is it just because I had the shaders on and I can't tell? Yeah, this is all waterlogged. Oh my gosh, I just couldn't tell. The shaders make it look like there's nothing there. Sorry, I'm bad at reading comments. What is that block from the green wood? This is a shelf. Warped shelf. But yeah, this is the end, guys. I'm in the end right now. I'm gonna spawn a wither soon. I'm gonna spawn, like, 10 withers or however much I can. I'm gonna try to spawn. Also, this needs to be... A lot of that needs to be spawn-proofed. Okay, so kind of the same problem that I was having over here is that the underneath part I need to block up first. And I'll probably have to do a trapdoor underneath too. Because I don't want this to make another huge mess, right? So it would be so hard. Dude, I cannot like see what I'm looking at. Maybe if I put on shaders from under here, can I tell? Wait, yeah. Okay, so it'd be this block. It'd be this block right here. So let's temporarily block that up. Or temporarily block that up. Now I can put... Now I can remove that. I can make that an upside down... Oh, no. Upside down stair. Oops! It's not the block that needed that. What am I doing? I can stay like that. It's these blocks. So that one's not covered. This one is. Why do I still feel like I've made a mess under there? Have I? Maybe? This one would be. I've got to do it. I've got to do another one. Faith, just like make sure you have things that you're interested in and that you want to do. If you are like, if you're, how do I explain it? If you're like constantly trying to like do projects that you're not interested in doing, your forever world is gonna end up right in the recycle bin. Make sure that you're starting projects that you are actually inspired by, because that's what's gonna keep propelling your forever world, right? What should I name my normal survival world? Not hardcore, normal. My world, well, my hardcore world is called Hardcore Yikes. So if you have some sort of plan for your world, maybe you can call it something relevant to that. I thought I was going to be alive for 5 seconds, hence the name. Survived for a lot longer than that, but it's still called Hardcore Yikes. Okay, I need to go back down here and figure out what I can remove from here. So it's okay. You know what? We're gonna play this safe. I'm not taking any chances this time. Okay. This is like pick your poison. Oh, yep. See, that's a bad one. That's the one that's got to stay covered. That's the one that's got to stay covered. These ones are good. Okay. Wait, so how come this one had 2 and this one only had 1? What's that all about? How come that has... Did I build them in the wrong spot, potentially? Because what? Oh, wait. Did this have something across the top? That has a row of slabs right there for whatever reason. So that would be all slabbed. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know. You're turning the end into Mars? That sounds like a fun idea. What does Mars even look like? I don't even know. We did that. Okay. Why do the blogs need to be waterlogged? So, Esteban, so that no Enderman can teleport to them. Otherwise, any Enderman from this farm that's right here can just zip on out to whatever block they choose. They would be absolutely everywhere. So the whole point is that when I'm killing my Enderman, I'm using my farm, I don't have Endermen running around my entire island, because that's what would happen otherwise. Actually, one of them just teleported. I just saw one teleport. It looked like it came this way. But where did he go? Where did you go, buddy? Oh, there's one up there. That must have been the spot. No, but this is a spawnable spot. Yeah, that wasn't the one. I think this one just spawned here, honestly. Look, even he wasn't going to teleport up there. Alright, I need to do this. On these. I mean, all the glasses. It's all... oh, God. Rasmus. Oh, my gosh. Hitting the goal again. You legend. Thank you for another 500 bits and hitting our goal. You're amazing for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. My goodness, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna do another prediction, guys. We're gonna do a... it's gonna be snow versus magma. What is gonna come out of the dispenser? Snow or magma? It's no longer a snowball, so I don't get pelted in the face by it. Jasmine, thank you for the follow too. And yeah, thank you so much for that. Oh, that's seriously, you've been so generous. I'm gonna go ahead and start new goal. Is it gonna let me? Nope, have to do it over here. Slash goal. Gonna make it 500 again. And there we go. You're so welcome. Thank you. Alright, now that's good. Does that need to be? Probably. Yeah, probably chuck that in there, right? Although, why is that open to the outside? Did I not put a... Oh, I haven't done this one yet. That explains a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure I can open that. Kinda weird. Okay, bam, bam. I really think a few of these might actually be... might be teleportable, I think. But we're gonna just... I'm just gonna, like, pretend like it's not. And until I see it happen, then I'm not making any changes. I need trapdoor. Oh, I do have trapdoors. Oh, I need slabs, not trapdoors. Slabs. Do I have smooth slabs? Nope, only these ones. Okay. The amount of times my first, like, reaction is to jump through that portal, by the way. Like, the main... the main end portal. I keep going to do it. What have you done with the void? What do you mean? What have I done with the void? You're looking at it. I'm in it right now. There we go. So now we just have the 2 trapdoors from the random little drippy bits. Yay. Okay. We think that's all good, but yeah, all the void is still all out on the outside. This is just the main end island. So I've just transformed the main end island, and then I built like an additional island over here. So I built 2 technically. But yeah, this is the main one. I just really need to get the front of this looking good, because this is like the main, obviously, where you kind of come up to, right? Don't know what I'm doing with this yet. Gotta figure that out. But for now, I'm liking it. I like the design. I think it's cute. Finished that one there. Wait, how did that connect into there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, except for this. Pibble, thank you for the follow. Okay, so if I put shaders on, we now need to figure out what I want to do for all of this. So I might do a door. I think a door might be like a good option. Ooh, you know what door I might do? I might do a blue door. Yeah, if we do a warped door, that'll be better. Because then that way we're going to get the blue. Oh no, I can't place a... Oh, dang it. I can't place a door on a waterlogged leaf. Can I place it on a waterlogged... whatchamacallit? The... What are those other things? The grates? Copper grates? Am I planning on putting a door there? I suppose not. Maybe that one doesn't need a door. Because I have this massive opening right here. If I summoned a dragon, everything would break. I've done that in the past. That's why everything did get broken. Annoyingly. Yeah, all the pillars would break. Hello, welcome in. All the stuff on the pillars would break. So, just like they have. You see how this is all broken? This used to go all the way up to the top. All this got broken. All my ice got broken. All my spawn proofing got broken. Everything exploded. I had end crystals here that fully exploded. Yeah, everything around here got broken. It was a pain in the butt to... Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. But I'm not planning on respawning it. I've opened all my gateways a long time ago. For over 5 years ago now. Yeah, I've opened all my gateways. I have Dragon's Breath. There's not really anything that I need. And celery sticks, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's get some copper grates. Then we'll plan on moving our trash can down. Alright, we got the grates. Okay, so do I actually know what block needs to be... It would be this one, right? The one that... No, I have no idea. What block was it that I needed to remove? Oh, where the door was. So the door would be like this one, I think. So I'll just put those 3 there because it's got to be one of those. No, it's not. It's like right here. It's like one of these. Right? Because it's like it's like 2 blocks. It's 3 blocks right there. I wouldn't have had it. I think it's maybe right there. Okay, either way, no water's gonna no water is gonna fall out of this now. Let me tell you that. Yep, now that's covered, so that should be good. We're gonna replace that right there. We're gonna place this right here. Haha, okay, that can work. Good news, good news. Maybe I'll put it that way. So then that automatically has a little bit of depth there. Hello, Oscar. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Never seen your live before. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Dab. Thank you so much. I have an idea for your Enderman farm. Place boats so they can't teleport. So you want me just to place boats around my entire 200 plus diameter island? They can't teleport, by the way, because I made it all teleport proof. I think this would look a little bit nicer than having boats on every single block around the entire thing. Because I'd still have to kill the Enderman. They would still teleport and like land in a boat, you know? Not really great. We also just have an ad going on right now, annoyingly. Princess Selena, thank you for the follow. But they have white boats now. They do. They do. But I feel like that's such a silly... where should I farm it to protect... I would build it over the void. If you don't want them to teleport and you're not planning on doing a build, I would do it over the void. But I hope you had a great stream. No, the message came from someone who's trolled a lot. So... yeah, you know, maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it. Is this a waterlogged... What even block was that? Oh... This doesn't even need to be waterlogged because they can't teleport to a 2-block high thing anyway. Guys, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even need to be... I don't know why I was thinking that it would have had to be like, you know. And I suppose that one's fine. But yeah, this doesn't even have to have anything here. Great to be here. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I did see you live when I... started. Okay, so now I have to figure out what? Pre-rolls deleted my question. 30 minutes of ads. 1, I don't have pre-rolls on. 2, you maybe came in at a time an ad was running. 3, 30 minutes? Hello? 30 minutes? Might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration there. Just slightly. No worries. Go enjoy lunch. Finn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you put boats in the farm, they would get in and not TP. The problem is they will spawn more. Right, because they'll be stuck in the boats and they would be stuck there until I would kill them. Because the boat would stop them from despawning as well. My week was good, Zealand. Thank you. How was your week going? How long did it take you? It took me about 3 months. And Minecraft Dad, thank you for the heart. Me and Nikki as well. Thank you, guys. All right. So that side's good. That has the door. This one... Oh, wait. Is this where the door needs to go? No, this is where the door needs to go. It needs to go... Nope, doesn't need to go on this side. It needs to go on this one specifically. So we're going to go like this. Okay, and then break that, and then I'm gonna have to match it, so we'll do this. And then do... Wait. Oh yeah, that's gonna be waterlogged, right? Yeah, okay. Then do our door right here. Should I just do like every single color as well? Just make it super bright and all sorts of things. Just throw the winter idea out the window. What if I built it in the middle of the ocean, far from land? So I've never built an Enderman farm in the overworld. I don't know if that would... I don't know how well that would work. Doors are only 2 tall, by the way. I know, that's why I didn't even need to spawn proof it. That's why I was like, wait a minute, why do I even need to do that? That's why I like left these. Like these were all good because nothing can spawn there. I was very silly for thinking that they could. This is looking cute, thank you. Oh, more spaces. Yeah, it's looking better. Definitely better than it was. Little bit more detail going on. Which, yeah, I'm very happy about. Alright, so I'm gonna chuck in some glass, too. Oopsies. Oops again. Do I want to have 2 spots in between there? Probably not. We'll do that because I might do like 2 stairs underneath there. Starting to look like a Jessie build with all the colors. Oh, the boats. I'm just using blue. I'm like, this is definitely not super fun looking right now. This is very, very like, this is the palette. There ain't much to this. Very, very simple. Very, very bland. But I do like the detail. I do like the blues. But yeah, that's about it here. The boats would be very, very fun. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add a couple more of those. So bam, 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 bam. Like that. Thank you, glue tag. Yeah, I feel like like limited for sure. In terms of what can actually get done here. But I still think it was worth it. Whoops. Like, to fix what I fixed, I think it was worth it. Like, the time. The couple streams that I've spent on it, worth it. Got all the light shining through now. So fun. Can I break this one? Yep, nice. Okay, I can break that. Just chuck the door on a regular block there. If I even really want to have a door at all. I didn't put a door on the other side. Let's do a snow block. Does not need to be waterlogged either. We need farm tutorials. This one was pretty simple. Like, it's just the only place the Enderman can spawn is right here. But yeah, I am planning on doing some farm tutorials. Oh yeah, let me do prediction. An Enderman just walked in. Where are they coming from? Oh, are you spawning on like some of my stuff here maybe? No, that's all good. There are some that are spawning like right here. It could be on the those thingies. But they are just walking right on in. I might have to block this up just to like figure out where they're coming from. I do have an iron farm, yes. Can they not spawn on obsidian? I don't have any obsidian. This is all covered. Like, all the obsidian pillars are covered. Hi, Jonathan and Torgan. Thanks for the follow. You still have an Enderman spawn in there. What do you mean? Dab, thanks for the follow. Alright, you ready, guys? Let's do it. Is it going to be snow or magma? 3, 2, 1. Magma again. If you said magma, you are correct. Red Dome is getting all the points right now. Magma it is. Finally, you got one right. GG's. Thought it was oh no, it's Blackstone. It's Blackstone. That would be a lot of obsidian to place, oh my gosh. But they would be able to spawn on it. That's the whole point. I want them to spawn on the platform. Like, this whole platform, I need them to spawn on. That's how they run into the farm, right? So if we take a look... Oh, no, can't land here. I'll land right here. Yeah, so they have to spawn here. He's mad at me. And then they run in to the hole, and that's how they fall in the chamber. That's how they fall all the way down. So I need this to be a spawnable block. How are there so many Endermen? Because I've spawn-proofed my entire island. So the only way they can spawn is on this platform. This took about 3 months still to build. See? Look at that. They just fall straight down in there and good to go. Dang it. Welcome in, Bob. Alright, I'm getting to it, buddy. Why'd you have to teleport right there? I'm like literally in the process. Trying to spawn proof this. That's probably good. Where was I? The underneath part needs to be done. Looks so silly. And annoying. Slabs are spawn proof. They're not teleport proof, Otter. The only blocks that are teleport proof are waterlogged blocks. Yeah, so the issue is not with spawn proofing, the issue is with teleporting. So every block has to be teleport proof, which is half the issue, which is the majority, like, is the main issue. Carpet is so fetch right now. Yeah, that carpet is actually beautiful, isn't it? So cutesy. How do you make them run into the middle? They run into the middle because they're angry at an endermite. My week was eventful with Thanksgiving and all. Hopefully good. Like, not super bad eventful, maybe? Nessa, thank you for the follow. Bye, Tiffany's. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. So weird that a Saturday does not feel like a Saturday. The Endermans are strong because they're landing on honey. Which I'm actually planning on switching out now, actually. Because I don't really need it to be honey blocks anymore. It just was so that the chances of them teleporting out was a little slim, but all it's doing now is making it, yeah, just making it easier, well, harder for them to kill. Harder for me to kill them. An endermite you can get from throwing an ender pearl. So I'm not going to get too close here, guys, because I'm not planning on, like, dying today. Yeah, like, I've just aggroed every single one of them. But it's that little purple guy. No idea where you just came from. Oh yeah, see, they're all so mad and they've got nowhere to go. This is good. Unless they're teleporting to some... Oh, where was that? Where are they going for that, actually? Where are they going for that? That was up on here. Right? Oh, right here. Haha. Okay. What was I doing with that? Was I just planning on filling that in? Probably. Now... I want to put any other little... I should probably put another piece of blue right here. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that was... I figured that out. That was when because I expanded the pillars and I didn't spawn proof it yet. That makes sense. Alright, now I need some blue carpet. Need some food. Yeah, but this Enderman is pretty, like, this was pretty not crazy to make. The hardest part is just spawn proofing every single block. That's the tedious part. So it would technically like not be any of these blocks, but maybe I wouldn't mind just having this block be blue too. Just to break it up slightly. Yeah, that's fine. A little sprinkle of snowflake right there is alright. What is under the carpets? Waterlogged leaves under this entire area, so that's how they can't teleport. Which is very nice. Really liked your end build before. Now you love it? Oh, thank you. End build. Why was that so hard for me to say? Thank you. I never, like, I did like this project. Obviously, this project is very special for me. This was my very first mega build, the very first bigger project, you know, that I've ever committed to, and finishing it was such an accomplishment. So definitely very special, like a very special project for me, but not my favorite by any means. And now at least I'm a bit happier with it now. This is my end project. This is WinterEnderland. So it's an Enderman Farm and wither killing area as well. So I've also turned it into a wither killing area, which I will demonstrate in just a second. I am planning on respawning my wither in a little bit. Just need to do as much of this as I can because I do really want to wrap this project up today. So I need to get it to a place that I'm like, okay, you know, it's good. Could definitely do a little bit more with it. I'm sure I'll continue saying, but I need it to just be at a spot that like is good. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and break that chest. All of those can despawn. Anything else can be thrown into any of the spare spaces. No, I didn't do anything in the outer end islands. Nope. Just the main end island. Alright, let's have another looky look to see if they can be teleporting everywhere. Also need an empty bucket so I can rebuild this trash can. I felt like I just heard it. Did I? Did I just hear them? Oh, they did. He did get out here. Now, did you spawn or did you teleport? That's always the question. Like, I don't know where you're coming from. Is it that block right there? I don't know. This guy's all the way out here. Like, where did you come from? I don't know. I don't know. For the main part, or for the most part, in comparison to what this looked like a couple of days ago, this is so much better, and I will take that. Absolutely. This still needs to be fixed. But let's see what we can do about moving the underneath bit. Are any of them still mad at me, or are we chilling? Okay. Alright, let's drop down. Might need some solid blocks. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, 99.99%, exactly. So much better. And if I'm not going like out, right, into... The only reason that guy even like came there was because I was out. I was flying around like out here. And because all of this is still spawnable, like all of these blocks here. So they can still spawn, but they're mostly spawning up there. So I don't know. Still a couple of little bits like fine tuning that I need to do. I'm also wondering if I turn these into grates right here, if that's gonna just look too clunky. For example, guys, if this was grates, do you think this would look great, or do you think it would look worse than the carpet? It might actually look better. I don't know. Carpet just looks silly. I think I'm gonna have to do the grates. Just annoying to get in, though. Annoying I have to do anything here at all. Because not teleport proof. Can I remove these torches? I'm pretty sure they like spawn there, which is kind of sad. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Oh my gosh, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay, no, scrap this. I have a better plan. I'm gonna leave this as it is, right? Because I wanted to do glass. What if you add some carpet on top? It had carpet on top already. Or what do you mean specifically? Because the carpet won't stop them from teleporting unless the block underneath is waterlogged. But what I'm actually thinking is if instead we bring this down. Because they can't teleport now. They should not be able to teleport now. Same with right there. That's more than 2 blocks. Wait. Is this... Am I... No. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think this is right. Talking about the copper stuff? Yeah, the copper, it would still be teleportable, sadly. Unless I waterlogged it. The carpet wouldn't stop it. And it already had carpet on it. That's what I didn't like. I wanted to remove that. Alright, so that's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. Don't know why I was so bad at, like, placing that in place. Okay. That's safe now. Oh, that's so clean. That's so much cleaner. Now I can get in really easily. And it's so much safer because they can't teleport. This is only 2 blocks, right? And that's only... I want to say that's 2 blocks. I'm going to put a piece of glass there just in case. I don't know. Yeah, that is 2 blocks. All right. Maybe we'll do that just in case too. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Hi QYZX, how's it going? And Zik, thank you for the follow. Yay. So clean. Okay, so that's kind of an option. Wherever, you know, I'm needing to kind of cover something, rather than building it up, we can always bring it down. It does. It looks so much better now. Holy moly. All right, now we got to move our elevator down below. And the windows help. Like, the windows made the space feel so much more open too. Like, this actually... That really helped. I might just also add a couple of little things on the interior here. If I'm not doing pillars, just gonna maybe do this. This can be pillared. Yeah, I feel like that's not supposed to exist. Okay. There we go. Kind of helps with that, I think. I don't know how this, like, needs to go. Because I can kind of open this up, but I'm just not sure how I want it. Do I want it to be kind of open, or... I don't really know. Maybe I'll just do this. And then this, maybe? Round it off a little bit? Yeah, give it a little bit more space here so I can get in and out. This build took me about 3 months, but I built it a long time ago. So I haven't worked on it in a very long time. I have so many ideas of things that I want to do and want to accomplish, and that's just like what keeps me motivated, honestly. I just have so many goals, right? Okay, so much better. So much better. Alright, let's jump down. And fix up this section. Oh, okay, that's not gonna... That's not gonna work yet. Uh-oh. Inventory issue. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to put a thing here. Oh. That's not gonna do it. Alright, let's move this down because you're still definitely gonna hear it. Grace, thank you for sharing the live. I suppose it's only like this section that needs to go down, right? This should all be fine. Yeah, just pretty much this. I'm just gonna bury this, guys, because it is very, very, very loud. I'm building a trash can right now. Oh, I'm probably gonna mine that away. Okay, because what is this? This is... like, this is right here. So as long as I'm just gonna have to move... let's see. My hoppers are above... wait. My hoppers are above where? My hoppers are above here. This is the annoying part, because this is all filled with water. So this is gonna be, like, quite disastrous for a second here. Oh, gosh. Shall be interesting. Can we see your other builds? You can see my other builds. Yes, it's in a world tour. So I have a pinned world tour on my channel. You want to check that out? Andy, how do you have the patience and stuff to do that? Like, every single day. Every single day is wild. Do you think this is going to be far enough? What if you add Atlantis? I don't want to do Atlantis. Someone already did that. I try to do, like, original ideas, crack. Do you think that's going to be low enough for it to not be heard? Maybe? Catherine, I'm currently working on 3 different mega builds right now, so those are my huge builds. Leanne, thank you for the follow. I've got my witch farm project, my trial chamber farm project, also my red dome project that isn't done yet either. I have a lot of projects. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is just, like, actually mimic this before I remove it. Because I think I have enough pieces to be able to do that. But I like to kind of focus on the project that I am working on. I get so many people asking, like, oh, what's the next big project you're doing? I'm like, I'm currently working on, like, such a big project right now. Like, I have a lot of ideas, but I'm also not going to just be sharing a project that I'm planning on doing in 4 years' time, right? I'm going to be focusing on what I'm trying to focus on mostly. Which, in this case, is this big project. I'm gonna need a piston. Which I don't even know if I have yet. I'm like, I don't even have crafting tables or anything here, really. For this, I'm gonna need iron redstone. I don't got much redstone in my redstone chest. Which is not ideal. Alright. Piston. I wonder if I'm gonna hear it or not. Then this is an observer. Yep. Observer looking in. No observers or anything in here. We need quartz for that one. Need more cobblestone too. And I have none. Probably in my stone chest. Jeez. Whipping out a lot of things here, guys. Observer. Definitely needs to be lower. Even more lower, you think? Honestly valid. I don't want to hear it. If I can hear it if it's like a tiny noise. but I don't want it to be as loud as it is, and I'm sure where it is right now is going to be pretty loud. All right, this is where I'm going to put it to. This should be good. 3 more blocks lower. Now I won't hear it. Now I won't hear it, for sure. Okay. So... this is all going to be flooded, but make sure I can get in and out. Okay, so firstly, piston. Right there? Nope, right here. Hi, Meridiums. Welcome in. Alright, piston. What's your FOV? My FOV is 90. What are you making? I'm making a trash can. Well said. Yeah, always like... and I think like I'm not like picking on this person that asks that, but I think a lot of the reason why people get bored of the game or why people get burnt out of the game is because when they're working on something, they're not enjoying what they're working on. They're always wondering about that next thing that they're gonna do, or what's this person gonna be working on next, or what's this, what's that, what's gonna happen, blah blah blah. Like, you have to be in the present. Like, that's how you're gonna enjoy the game. That's how time's gonna fly by. If I'm always worrying about this project that I'm gonna be doing in, you know, months and months time, or like everything I need to do, I'm not gonna be enjoying the game. And like, I feel like a lot of my audience is like that very much. What are you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing next? What are you doing next? What are you doing after this? What's your next mega build? Like, let's do this mega build first, and then we'll talk about it, right? Because it's like, that's what I'm trying to focus on. I want to make sure I'm enjoying it. And I think sometimes when people ask that, I'm like, oh, do they not like what I'm working on? Do they want me to go work on something else? Do they not enjoy what I'm working on? Like, that kind of is what that's like immediately the thought that comes to mind, right? Is like, oh, maybe they're not liking it. So yeah, I'm always like, I just want to do this project, you know? I do have pets. Yeah, I have 2 cats. They're actually asleep. Well, one of them's asleep right there. Right there behind me. The other one is, not in here. I don't know where she is, but she's not in here. I have one Cosmo cat right there. Little baby. I'll show you. Hang on. Right there. She's curled up. Hi, Cosmo. Cosmo. Aww, she's a sleepy little thing. I kind of set up like a little... they have a little scratcher in that painting. So that's a scratcher, and then I put like a little fuzzy blanket there, and they love that. They love it, love it, love it. So yeah, very cute. Ooh, bless you ×3. Thank you. And Zacharino, thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, that's what I kind of encourage you guys, you know, instead of always being like, what's next? What's next? What are you doing? What are you going to do after this? What's going to be your next project? What's this? What's it? Blah, 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 blah. My biggest recommendation is just try to enjoy whatever it is you're doing, and you know, I'll work on something else when I need to, right? Okay, I'm actually worried that this is gonna flood, maybe. Nope, all good. Okay, so this dropper needs to be looking into this block, and in order to do that, you were just huge on the screen. I was. This needs to go. Wait, did it need to go directly over the lava? That would be a... no, there needed to be a block above it, right? I think it needs to go where this block is. Wait, does it have to go right above it, actually? No, make a new seed. We want to see the ghast. Want to see the ghast? What does that mean? Sean, thank you for the follow. And Bless Baby, thank you for the heart me. Hello, hello. Bless Baby and a gobbled turkey. I actually need help. Does that go down a block? Was the lava there? Dude, I don't even know. There's where my dropper's gonna be. This is where a hopper needs to be. Well, that's where just my hopper line would connect to. If I have any hoppers, which is looking like a probably no, and I'm gonna need a few more of those. Using dark wood is kind of sad. I'm always, you know, I want to use my my bamboo wood for this. Yes, down a block. Down block is one better because otherwise they might not directly land in there and then that might get a little problematic. Now, how do I double check that that is actually facing down? No, gonna have to remove the lava. Do, 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 do. Yep. Just making sure. Okay. Then we're gonna put a hopper right here, and then I can probably just connect that all the way up to the top. And then I'm probably gonna need another observer. Oh shoot. Oh, that's a sticky piston. Of course it is, because it needs to push the block. That's only gonna go boop. It's only gonna push it up and then it's gonna have nowhere else to go. Alright, that's gonna go under right there. Now that can go choo 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 choo. This observer's going to look at this way. If I can get it to I can get it to do that. Okay. Oh, kidding. That might not need to go right there. Oh, I'm confused. Actually, maybe. Because then I just need a comparator on top of what would have been... Because this was the... Wait. Yeah, this was the observer right here. That block goes a block above. Then underneath it is the comparator. The single one facing this way. Like that? I think I did it. I'm not playing on Clockcraft, no. You only have regular netherite PvP? Oh. I don't totally know what that means. Only regular netherite PvP? Annoyingly, I think I just burnt. I think I just burnt that stuff. Here, ready? Yeah, alright, cool. So anytime that feels an item in there, that gets pushed up, and then that gets burnt. Yippee! Alright, awesome. Now let's see if we hear it or not. I think the fact that I can hear the Enderman already is not a good sign. That's probably not a good sign. That means I'm definitely still gonna hear the clicking, but it shouldn't be as bad. It should absolutely be not as bad. So I'm confident that it'll be better. Alright, there we go. New trash can is complete. I'm gonna actually have to fill some of this back in before we waterlog it. Someone, thanks for sharing the live. And Franklin, thank you for the follow. Alright, guys. Let's get more... Whatever I even did with all that. Yeah, I'm like, what do I do with all the endstone? My water back up. Concleord coming in with the raid. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, let's see. Sorry, I am just trying to fix this. I want to bring this all the way up because I kind of don't want this to be... I know I just mined all of this out, but this is fine to be flooded, I think. Yeah, this can be flooded. Or when that gets pushed up, is that going to be an issue? I don't think it should be. Okay, I'm like worried the water's gonna, I don't know, cause some sort of issue. Oh, I'll do glass here. Glass for sure. Reagan. Welcome in. But yeah, hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm just actually back working on my winter project that I started 5 years ago, actually. Finally just coming back in and trying to finish it, really. Fix it all up. Gonna have to make that all the way up too. Otherwise that's spawnable. But yeah, trying to like refix all the spawn proofing and stuff because it just was kind of not working too great, I suppose. So that is the plan. And so far so good. Yeah, that's all good. That's not tall enough. That might need to go right there just to be safe. Fly out of here. What is this? This is a trash can. This is gonna burn all of the leftover pearls that I don't want. So that's what that's gonna do. I don't really know how I want to really like decorate this apart from probably just waterlogging this for now. But yeah, this will just burn all of my pearls because I have a ridiculous amount of ender pearls and I promise I don't need any more. I'm just hoping we don't hear the clicks. I tried to move it down a couple blocks. We might be alright, we might not be alright. We will soon find out. Missing another... Ooh, what shulker box am I missing? My iron chest. Oh, here it is. Gosh. Winter times does sound great. Alright, there we go. And Charlotte with a 30 stream streak. Thank you. Rose, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna kill some withers soon, by the way. I'm planning on it. I'm just trying to fix this up. Once this is all fixed up, we should be good to go. Trying to finish putting all of these back. I have the most random pieces of leaves. We'll not even put these back because these weren't really ever here. I should probably just wall this off. Yeah, I think I might just wall this off. Like, I'll kind of put... Because then that way I don't need to bother waterlogging anything. We'll just have like one little opening right here. I don't want to use copper grates because they're going to be hidden. I'd rather not use like blocks that are a little, like, that's a little bit more expensive just to hide them. That's all. What about for... Oh, some good blocks for autumn colored trees. I really wish we had yellow and orange leaves. You can build with other things though. Oh, you're not talking about... Oh my gosh, I thought you were talking about for this I can use grates. I think you're responding to that message. Yeah, you can use that's a good block for that. Alright, wait. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do slabs here? Do I want to do full blocks here? Do I want to do stairs here? Maybe stairs and then slabs. Now, can I remove this? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try it. This could go very wrong. Yay. Alright. Okay. Like, I am actually not sure. Do I have any more stairs? No. I'm just gonna make some. I know I'm gonna lose some, but that's okay. I feel like I'm pretty good with quartz at this point. Oh, did I not wrap that, like, as a whole? Nope. Maybe trapdoors. Trapdoors. Maybe are in one of these. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's good, because now we have this back here. Oh. I should probably... Should probably decorate this. All right, let me go test to see what this sounds like. I'm really hoping it's gonna be okay. And then I'm gonna also need to figure out what I'm planning on doing here? Because I have no more inventory space. As per usual. Okay, now that's all good. I'll put those two back in there. Holy moly. Alright. What made me want to start this world? Originally, I was inspired to play hardcore from Filza. Filza had a crazy hardcore world. And I wanted to give it a go. I wanted to make content. Gaming content specifically. I was already making content before that, but it was not gaming content. This world was the start of my Minecraft content. And yeah, that was just what honestly inspired me, and now it turned into a crazy long-term world that I absolutely cherish and have had some fantastic experiences on. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for the follow as well. They're teleport proof with water in them. Oh yeah, so Enderman can teleport to any block that isn't waterlogged, even if it's spawn proof. So even if you have a spawn proof block, it does not mean that it's teleport proof. So waterlogging everything means that it's teleport proof. So that's why I have to, yeah, that's why I have to do what I'm doing right now, so they cannot teleport to any of these blocks or spawn on any of these blocks or any of the above. So yeah, this is 5 IRL years blocks. Yeah, 5 real life years. Okay, I did decide that I needed that block there, didn't I? What if I did like if I did a stair, that might work. Can like go down into the stair, or it's just gonna make a gigantic mess. Alright, that's good. Let's go test out the farm. Wait, did I cover that up? No, that was what I was trying to do and I forgot. Okay, bam bam bam. Good thing I kept that white wool in my inventory. Okay, then we'll kill a wither. I'm on day 165, let's go. You were missing a slab when fixing the roof thingy? It's okay. I think it'll be fine. Alright, you ready? Okay, I can still hear it, but it's definitely not as bad. It's very subtle. Is it actually? It sounds the exact same. I think that might have been all for nothing. Annoyingly. The pillar on the left looks off. What pillar? Down below or what? What pillar are we talking about? Definitely quieter? Okay, good. I'm glad it's a little bit quieter. Because this is what you used to be able to hear. So I think it definitely is better. Down at the bin. The left pillar. Oh, yeah, thank you. This block right here. Here we go. Gotta flip that around. Did I put a block? I did put a block right there. Okay. Let me see what I've got. Pew, 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 pew. That's supposed to wrap all the way around. Okay. I mean, that's better. It doesn't have to be, like, perfect. I'm still planning on, like, I want to do more things with this, I feel. Alright, at least that's a little bit better. That's much better, actually. And I can literally just throw all of these down there. Get those out of my hand. Oh, man. Okay. I think it's wither time. Get 1,000. That would be so boring though, blocks. Like, that would be the most boring thing I've ever done in my life. If I was just like grinding XP farms to get levels, it would be so boring, right? Alright. Would you do a new world if I would die? Yes. Why is it making the clicking noise? Because I built a trash can that burns all of my pearls. Alright, here we go. I still am scared. Like, I don't know. I still get a little bit scared. But like, look how much cuter this is, right? So much better. I can just stand down here and do this. Uh-oh. I didn't get my wither sword. I need to get my wither sword. You know what? I'm just gonna leave my netherite sword here. I don't think there's a point of keeping it on me on all times if like literally the only thing I use it for is my wither skellies. Like, do I use my smite sword for anything else? I don't think so. So I think the plan is I'll probably leave it here. Yeah, I'll probably leave it here. Okay, one wither down. Let's go through a few more of these. But like, look how much cuter it is just to stand here and wither fight now. It's so much cuter. This is 5 real life years blocks. I'm on day 21,562. Turning this down a lot as well. I know, right? Bedrock players aren't able to do this. But if this is something that they take away in Java, I'm gonna have to be like so for real and kill like 1,000 withers. Monkeying, hello, welcome in. I built a dark oak treehouse with tough bricks and I wanted a whitish roof. Any suggestions? I would use a mix of pale oak wood dip. So I'd do pale oak wood, I'd do calcite, I'd do quartz. You can also throw in some diorite, polished diorite as well. That would be my suggestion. White concrete, white concrete powder, especially white wool. You could do white concrete. Yeah, you have heaps of options. They need to add it to Bedrock, not remove it from Java. Yeah. Yep. Otherwise, I've just built this entire space for nothing. Decorating even the least used spaces is what I love about the game. Yes. I wanted everything, like every area that I ever come to just to be cutesy. Like, I don't know how many people have decorated their wither killing chambers. But I made it all cutesy. How's it going, Del, by the way? It's like so much cuter. Why are you killing the withers? Because I need a ton of beacons. I only have 1 set of beacons in here. And I also completely redid my Enderman area, guys. My Enderman Farm I completely redid. Decorated this a lot nicer. This works so much better. And also our trash can works a lot better too. So yeah, here is my new wither skeleton farm. Enderman Farm. My gosh. This is my Enderman Farm, and then this is my new and improved wither killing chamber. It's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit not great size. I would maybe prefer a little bit more space down here, but yeah, this is just what I got. Just had breakfast and being lazy since it's snowing. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. That sounds like such a nice day. I am gonna miss the snow a lot. Well, I already miss the snow, but especially, yeah, just like, I don't know, hanging out, snow days, watching it fall outside. It's just like beautiful. Yeah, you can actually kill the wither in Bedrock in the portals, in the gateways, the end gateways. You have to put it in like the right spot there. I think it's like a little bit more difficult, but it is doable. Yeah, so I have to get about, I mean, definitely 6 beacons for this area. So far, we've got 8 stars right here. But may as well do this now that I'm like happy with it. Stock up a little bit. I think I have a few spare beacons already. And also, Shash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Raina, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, thank you guys. Cheetah, I mean, I've already killed the wither legitimately. I'd prefer to spend my time doing better things, different things. And whilst this is an option in the game, I'm gonna use it. Same way people TNT dupe. You can do that if you want. If this is an option of something that I can do in the game. Using totems in the game, like anything like that, if it's a feature in the game without me having to do anything game breaking or, you know, cheaty, then it's fair game. Aisha, thanks for the follow. Liam and Faith, thank you. You can do 2 withers at a time. I'm good. I am not planning on doing 2 withers at a time. If they push each other, Darcy, one little bit and one of them escapes, I am screwed. That is not a risk I'm willing to take. Like, this is already so efficient. I don't have to make it any more efficient. Sorry, ukulele, I don't have custom music. It's all just, well, it's a custom playlist that I built with over like 400 songs in it, but it's all copyright free. I mean, I'm sure blocks, but I don't really like thinking about it, right? It's kind of a silly thing. Like, oh, how do you want to die in this world? When do you think you're gonna die? Oh, do you think you're gonna die? Like, I know it's hardcore and I know it might happen, but I just want to focus on all the things that I can achieve in the world rather than like, oh, when I'm gonna die, right? Yeah, it doesn't really... I'm not really looking to make this any more efficient. I am totally okay with it. Very happy with how everything looks. Oh my god, season 2 is so close. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, how many skulls do I have? 28? You're chasing the wither fry. I'm unfollowing. Hey. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, dang, guys. We hit a new, flippin' new follower milestone. Let's go. Thank you guys for that. If you haven't followed, please consider doing so. I do stream a lot of hardcore Minecraft. I only play on this world when I stream. So if you don't want to miss anything, make sure you follow. You'll be able to see literally everything. I work through the good, the bad, the hard, the easy. Everything happens live. Not, oh, cheesing. Yes, cheese. Not chessing. I'm not chessing the wither. Taking it out for a little game of chess. How'd you manage the roof? I want to try this. The roof? Like the... This is underneath the... I'm underneath the end portal right now. Elliot, thank you for the follow. I did finish the... Well, I didn't finish it, technically. I completely have been redoing this area, guys. So this is what it looks like now. I completely redid my Enderman Farm. Completely redid my end portal design. Like, just obviously made it so that I can access it. Enderman can't teleport here or anything. Had to waterlog everything so nothing can teleport around. No Enderman can teleport out of my farm. They all stay in my farm. It's still very, very plain. There's still a lot I would want to do in terms of detail, but I think just like already seeing the entrance like have more detail is very reassuring. Looks so much better than it did, and now I have such a cute area to kill the wither as well. So yeah, today was just a little bit more detailing, a little bit more finalizing. I actually had to like just move my trash can down so it wasn't as loud because it was very, very loud. So yeah, this is so much more enjoyable than me jumping out of the 2 blocks of end stone that I used to jump through. I've been on this world for almost 6 years, Justin, so I've been playing like time-wise for about almost 5,000 hours, no AFK. I'm not gonna tell you. If I haven't told you, it's for good reason. If there's any projects I'm gonna do, I am keeping them to myself before, because I know it's gonna take me a couple years to get to them. I'm not gonna spoil all my ideas for everybody. But yeah, I just wanna do this. Are you going to join Clockcraft? Wesley, I was already a part of Clockcraft. I left about like, I want to say like 8 months ago now. I think it was like last summer I left, maybe. It was a long, or not last summer, but like earlier summer maybe, or the beginning of the year. Dude, I don't even know. I feel like it was ages ago. I have no idea. I want to do that one day. I don't know how to get ideas for motivation for this, for the end. The end like isn't the worst, right? The end is not too bad because the only thing that can spawn in the end is Enderman. So as long as you spawn proof and teleport proof for Enderman, like you don't have to worry about any other mobs. You know what I mean? Like in the overworld and even in the nether, so all of the mobs have different spawning mechanics, whereas like at least in the end you just have to worry about Enderman. You don't have to be like, oh, spiders can still spawn here, or creepers can still spawn here, slime can still spawn here. It's just like, it's so much easier. You just have less to worry about, like less little logistical things to figure out, I suppose. All right. Keep knocking this out. So far I have 20 wither skulls. Let's go. Or 20 wither skulls, guys. 20 nether stars. My sword enchants are smite 5, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Yeah, smite is how you can kill the wither quicker. You can kill wither skeletons quicker that way as well. So if you are killing withers, don't take your sharpness sword, take a smite sword. Smite will kill it literally almost half the hits. I did test it last time. I think it was like 12 to 6 or 12 to 7 or something, like almost 50% faster. If you're actually hitting your crits. Probably without crits it's faster too, but yeah, it is quick. It's very quick. Alright. Few more to do. That's okay. You're free to ask questions. All good. I did not know that. No worries. Yeah, different, what's it called? Swords do different things. Like, Bane of Arthropods works better, does more damage for spiders. Then you have your, Smite Sword, which is going to work better for withers and wither skellies and skeletons. I want to say zombies too. Zombies are for that as well, I think. Any, like, of those undead mobs. Is sharpness for everything? Sharpness is for pretty much everything else. Creepers, sharpness is good for any other random things. Pillagers, you know, all of that basically. Warden, I suppose. This is Java, yes. How many stars do you need? I'm just honestly planning on running through the rest of my supply here. He's stuck in the bedrock, so he can't move, thankfully. He's like really stuck in there. Knockback thankfully doesn't knock him like out of the bedrock, which is very lucky. Okay, we're at 25 stars. We are zooming through this. And then I'm like almost completely out of skulls, by the way. After this. Alright, 26. Because guys, remember, each one of my beacons... Oh, I didn't pick up the star! No! I lost it. It's gonna despawn. Probably got destroyed by the... Oh, it didn't. Thank goodness. I was like, it's gonna get destroyed. All good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, each one of the beacons that I make, and I'm gonna have a video coming out on beacons very soon, guys. Actually, I should be recording this so that I can put this in the video. I recorded it yesterday, so that should be out at some point. I'll probably have a new video going out today too. It might be a different build tutorial, but yeah, I do have a video coming out about beacons. I get a lot of questions about beacons, what they do, how I have all the effects I have. These are all from beacons. The beacons that I do are actually, they are 6 at a time. So I do all 6 effects at once for everywhere. So when you look at this and you're like, dang, 28 beacons is quite a lot. Not when you divide it by 6, right? That's only going to get me a couple. Stars are the only blast-proof item, and when first drop, take 10 minutes to despawn. Thank goodness, Bill. Thank literal goodness. I would be so upset if, yeah, I would be so upset if it despawned. All that work. Well, actually, not that much work, but still, it's a lot of waste of materials. Like, it can take you a long time to get the skulls, get the sands, like, get everything you need. Stars are blast-proof. Oh, blast-proof, but not lava-proof. Oh, no. Did you maybe... Oh, because you kill your withers in the nether. Oh, gosh. How many have you lost from that, Del? How many have you had burn? Because that would probably cause a little bit, right? I have a wither skeleton farm, Amelia? You've lost probably 10. Oh, jeez. That's sad. That sucks. That really sucks. I was gonna say, when because you kill your withers, or I know you kill a lot of them in the nether. Oh boy. Yeah, that would be, that'd be a bit of an issue, right? Thank you, Kira, for the follow. But yeah, my wither skeleton farm, I get a lot of wither skulls that way. Having trouble coming up with any idea for a build right now. Literally anything. You can make a town. You can make a farm. You can build a boat, maybe. Like a little dock with a boat. You can build something in the sky. A plane, a hot air balloon. I have heaps of build ideas of things on my channel, Caitlin, if you want to take a look at that. Yeah, done heaps of like build ideas and things like that. You can try to build some custom trees. William, thank you for the YT sub. Alright, I've only got a few skulls left. We're almost done, guys. I don't know how many beacons I have in here. I think I have quite a few. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Something like that. I know I have a couple. Belle, thank you for the follow as well. Basically, if you're like underground in the nether, it's a little harder on bedrock because obviously you can't do this method in bedrock. So when you're like having it tunnel, you can kind of hit it, but it can't hit you as much. You can do it underground as well. It doesn't have to be in the nether, but good way to find netherite, I suppose, like whilst you're also, it's like double. Yippee. Hi, Son. Welcome in. Haven't had time to watch your streams. That's okay. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have a busy day today. I actually like want to go get a coffee today because I have so much editing to do. Crazy amount of editing. I also have to like basically deep clean my PC setup. Like actually can of air my PC. Just kind of in my keyboard, kind of like get in all the nitty gritties. I keep everything pretty tidy and I do wipe it down like pretty often, but not like that. Not like in between my keyboard and actually like scrubbing off my mouse and cleaning up my PC. Yeah, I gotta do that because I'm doing a setup tour, guys. I'm gonna do a setup tour this week. So I have to make sure everything's nice and presentable. Emily and Sarah, thank you guys for the follows. So like a witherboard for the nether. A witherboard? You lick your computer clean every day. Oh, your computer is crusty, dude. That's gross. You know how much like cat hair is in your PC? It's so bad. Chase's like PC is right next to one of the cat's towers. So bad. Ominous, welcome in. Hello, Ominous. How's it going? I don't know what that is, BMO, so probably not. This is the only strat I need right now. Like, I'm chilling with this. Here comes an Ominous raid. Welcome in. Hide the cookies. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm just killing some withers right now. It's kind of just, I'm almost finished. I only have, like, what, 4 more to do. Callie, hello. Welcome in. Wait, 369. Yeah, 4 more to do. Just quickly do math. Jenny, hello. Welcome in. Titan, thank you for the follow, too. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm killing withers under my end portal right now, guys. You had a great stream. Good to hear. Good to hear. Ew. Get that out my screen right now. That's gross. Get that away. Yeah, thank you, Bill. Thank you. Cover that licking up right now. Cosmic Craft. Bill was just getting rid of your licking. I tried this strat once. I think I did it wrong because the wither went through the bedrock and escaped. Yes, if you place this one block in the wrong spot, yep, that's gonna happen. That is gonna happen. So sorry about that. That sucks so bad. I would be in deep doo-doo, Ren, if that happened to me. You know how much stuff I've built around and how much stuff is built if it went through the end portal as well? If it went through the end portal, I would be in even more trouble. Beanie Boulevard is gonna get destroyed. My iron farm would get destroyed. If for some reason it kind of just made it through here, but it didn't actually, like if it made it through here, but it didn't go through my end portal, all of this would get destroyed. It would be so bad. So bad. But yeah, loving how this area is turning out. Oh my gosh, so much better. So much cleaner, so much safer. It's not even detailed, guys. Like, this is just so... It's so empty, but like, I'm just glad there's something here, you know? But yeah, I would be in big trouble if my wither escaped right now. So I was actually very nervous because before I mined all of this out, I didn't know if certain pieces of blocks had to exist other than just the bedrock. So I wasn't sure if like, oh, if I removed the, you know, because around here was obviously end stone, right? I was worried that some of these blocks may have had to like actually have been there in order to contain it a little bit more. So I was worried, but yeah, thankfully all is good. Oh, thank you, Motown. All right, let's do that. And now, guys, I am finished. I have 43, about to have 44. Holy moly. About to have 44 beacons. Let's go. I need to go farm some obsidian. Maybe I'll farm the obsidian under the towers here. I don't know. It's kind of a big amount of free obsidian. Okay, so that's what we got. Let's see now. Inside of my junk drawer, I have 10 beacons, 9 nether stars, and a little bit of glass. So I can craft up a... I don't have a crafting table here. Can't craft up nothing because I don't have a crafting table. Let me switch out one of these for a table. And we can craft up 12 beacons. Okay, so I have 22 beacons, a bunch more nether stars, a bunch of obsidian, so that's good. And yeah, now I have no more here because I've got no more space. I will leave my sword here though. Okay, well, not my sharpness sword. My smite sword is staying right there. Yay, because I don't think I need it. All right, amazing. Whew, that was a process. That was an absolute process, but I'm very glad that I got all those done. Yes, go eat. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. I'm gonna have some Thanksgiving leftovers today. Any nether survival tips? How did you get endstone? I'm in the end right now, so you can just get endstone by mining the end, like mining any of the end island, right? This is all endstone. You just gotta mine it. Please stop spamming, dude. Mute. Goodbye. Block. Goodbye. Nether survival tips. Definitely what I recommend in the nether is fire resistance potions. 100%. Take some boats as well to like negate fall damage. Yeah, I definitely do fire resistance potions. Wear gold. Do not forget to wear gold. I'm gonna turn this. Oh, wait. Let me finish this actually. And wither killing 2.0, because I think I actually have another clip from that yesterday. The progress in only 2 days is crazy. Thank you. I'm in Java. Yes. Love the castle. Look, thank you. I was able to screenshot the wither box you made, so hopefully. Oh yes. Do you want me to hear? Did you get a good screenshot? I want to make sure you got like a good one because I do not want you to accidentally build it in the wrong spot. So it doesn't matter what way it's facing, I don't think. Here. Get a better screenshot. I don't want you to mess it up, you know? Or like build it in the wrong spot and then you have a wither flying around your world. So hopefully that's a little bit better. No worries, Estelle. Yeah, I don't want you to you know, destroy your whole server. I can just see it now. You're like, oh my gosh, I have like such a fun, cool way to kill the wither. And then you do it and you destroy your friend's world. And that would be really bad. And the toes go in the middle. Right. And make sure you're on Java, right? Yeah. Make sure you're on Java. You can't do it on Bedrock. Okay. Boop. 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 Oh, none of that's going in. It went in like 2 seconds ago. There we go. Gotta aim up a little bit. Aha. Nope. Still ending up in my hand. Do you get a lot of... I mean, sometimes. Cosmic Craft just did a bunch of licking emojis in my chat, so you tell me. Digi, thank you for the follow. Hi Wom, welcome back. You only play Java? Okay, good. You have an arena in the nether, but this would be so OP. Yes, especially if you're trying to like kill a bunch of withers at once. 100%. Yep, see, look right there. There you go. There's your answer. Okay, guys, I think I am good. A lot of this I'm gonna have to just like... I'm gonna have to take all this back to the overworld to actually resort now. So I'm gonna have to just grab a lot of this. Now, is the detailing 100% done? No. Is it ever gonna be 100% done? Probably not. Am I gonna worry about that right now? No. I feel... at peace with everything that I've done for the kind of revisit of this project. I think everything was how it needed to be. I'm not going to take any of the pearls, even though I probably have pearls in like almost, let's see how many shulkers have pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them had pearls in them, of course. Yeah, I know, Evelyn. I've done that a few times. How many farms? 57, Lionel. 57. I'm trying to build a ton, though. Like, I'm trying to build all of them. Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds of farms. Which might sound crazy, but that's my plan. But I'm also, like, not in a rush, you know? I'm not setting out trying to build a farm a day or anything crazy. I'm just trying to, like, play the game how I want to play the game at my own pace. And I think 57 farms is pretty solid. But also I don't want to... I'm also not planning on doing, like, insanely OP farms ever. Like, some of the farms are very, very great. But I don't really need crazy farm. I just have to have them for what I need them for. Now, if there was a project where I needed hundreds of thousands of something, I might try to make a bit of a better farm for it. But right now I'm just like, you know what? Let's try to make as many as I can. And yeah. Alright, that's all cleared out. Amazing. Any more XP here? Yep. I knew it. I'm like, there's probably going to be so much more XP. This is my solo world, yes. Skull farm is what I'm scared to make. So I was petrified to do my wither skeleton farm. And you wear gold in the nether so piglins don't attack you, Tori. Because piglins will attack you on sight if you are not wearing gold. So just for safety, wear one piece of gold. You don't have, doesn't have to be your whole armor. You don't have to wear gold at all as long as you're carrying gold. Because if you throw out either golden carrots, gold ingots, gold blocks, the piglins will pick that up instead of attacking you. But as soon as they pick that up, they're going to go back to attacking you. So some people do that way. They will throw gold. Especially speedrunners, they won't wear gold. They'll just throw it. Where are they coming from? I am missing a block here, and I don't know which block. I don't know what block it is that I'm missing. Because where are they teleporting to? I'm missing one little bit here somewhere. Maybe they're respawning on those glass panes. Yeah, don't mind the gold. Don't open chests. Don't open shulkers. They get mad at you for that. Is that one outside? I don't know where that Enderman came from. Which I'm not super happy about. Level 280. I've gone up 30 levels since I've been at this farm. Oh my goodness. I am so happy about that. Are you kidding me right now? Razzie, thank you for the follow and the little emoji that looks like this. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, Cosmo woke up. Yep. Oh, my XP finished. Thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you, thank you. Isn't there a block of leaves in the roof by the wither area that's not waterlogged? Isn't there a block in... A block on the roof? Oh, is this not waterlogged? No, this is waterlogged. That one's waterlogged. This one can't be teleported to. This one can't be teleported to. This is clear. This is clear. I don't think there's any more here. I think it's all good. There's not a tutorial. I didn't follow a tutorial for this. I just followed the way Philza built his. So if you go to Philza's VOD from 5 years ago at this point, see how he built his Enderman farm? That's how I built mine. My initial one that I followed was out here. So this is how I built it originally. This was based on Philza's design. Right here. And I actually switched and did this one. So this is just my design based on the one that Philza did. And obviously decorated it and everything to fit with the theme that I was going for. And the platform made it a little cuter. Not me struggling to get 5 levels. You got this. Do some villager trading, Carter. I would definitely recommend villager trading. Get so much levels so quick from that. But yeah, very, very happy with my level count. Ooh! What the? Okay, so it is up there. That's where they're going. Good to know. That's where it was, at least. Good, good, good. I'm glad we got that. Alright, carpet. Need a lot of carpet. Good thing we saw where that was. I just don't know which box has... Oh, you know what? It's in my end chest. Yeah. Villager trading is saved. Yeah, I mean, that's how I get the majority of my XP is from my, my villager trading hall. Get so much that way. It's probably that block right there, right? Yeah, annoyingly this all has to be like double carpeted, because this is all, they can teleport to any of these. Okay, double carpet goes up pretty high. I feel like if they teleported up here, they would die. This is way too high. There's no way they'll survive that. Because he fell right in front of my face, and I did not like that. Thank you, Carter. And Chloe and Bella, thank you for the follow. 4K days, and I have diamond gear and a silverfish. Ooh, a silverfish XP farm. That's good. I don't have one of those yet. I do plan on making one, but I don't have one yet. Okay, now I'm not seeing any teleporting. I think we may have just solved that issue. You can't make the potions for it. So you need the materials and stuff to make the potions. Right, that makes sense. There is no tutorial. Stay pretty. Why can't you use it? Oh, the XP farm. Guess they don't have potions for it. Or are you talking to me? Why can't I use what? Oh, it lags out the server. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, sorry, stay pretty. I mean, the essence of this farm, if you did want to build this Enderman farm, literally, Endermen are attracted to Endermites. So I have an Endermite in a minecart. That's what's attracting all the Endermen. They're aggro at it. They want to get to it. They're running in. They're falling down into the chamber. Down in here. So they'll fall down into the chamber, and then that is where I kill them, except they're all frozen. Okay, they're like all kind of frozen right now. They fall down into here, and then that's where I kill them. Right here. And the only way you can kind of get them to just spawn in there is by spawn proofing everything else. So that's why if you don't want to build it on your main end island, you have to make sure you... I feel like there's an Enderman that is outside of here. Is there? No, maybe not. If you don't want to do every single other block like in here, you can build it over the void. A lot of people will build theirs over the void. But yeah, that's how this farm specifically works. Endermite does sound like an... In fact, it might actually be an insect. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a thing called an Endermite. Yay. So nice. They just fall down and it's a good time. Oh, I'm so happy that this farm works. I actually might record this just to show you guys the rates and stuff. I know I have so many pearls. That's why I have them all burning. You have a guardian farm in your world and it works pretty good. Do you have is it a guardian XP farm? Also, thank you for the rose, by the way. And Megs, thank you for the harmony. Or is it a guardian, like, just for prismarine? Because I have a guardian farm, but it's automatic. But I know you can make pretty good, like... I do burn the pearls, yeah. I have people can make a pretty good XP guardian farm too. But mine does. Oh, yours is an XP farm? Nice, yeah. Mine's just a regular one to get prismarine. Need to trade out the honey. They fall down like crazy. So nice. I'm also gonna do like a recap video soon too, guys, and like all the projects that I've done recently. So my Halloween project, this, you know, revisit of my Enderman farm, also the, what else? The nether interior that I built. I think there was something else I did too, right? Oh, my new nether hub? Oh my gosh, my nether hub! I totally forgot I built an entire new nether hub for my witch farm portal. Holy moly. Meow and Chang and Naomi, thank you guys for the follows. How do you make a creeper farm? I just did a video on that on Gnome Guy. I'm gonna do an actual tutorial on it too. But I just posted a video on it, and the creator for the farm that I followed was called Chapman, and it was, I mean, it's a 1.15 tutorial, so it's just whether or not you trust that enough to want to build that. But mine works, but there's probably better designs, I'm sure. My Enderman farm is just that's very simple Enderman farm. I just followed Philza building his. This is gonna be called Enderman Farm. Grinding. There we go. Suppose I should probably like heal my pick whilst I'm here, right? What do you do with a witch farm? My witch farm gives me so many things. It gives me redstone, glowstone dust, gunpowder, sugar, glass bottles, sticks, spider eyes. Feel like there's something else. Glowstone dust, did I already say that? Yeah, it gives you so many things. Oh, I'm not healing my... There we go. I'm supposed to be healing my pick right now. Is there a way to, like, get the XP quicker? I love farms, but my main problem with them is that they're kind of ugly sometimes. They're only ugly if you leave them ugly. Okay? As bad as that maybe sounds for me to say to you. If you make them ugly, they're gonna be ugly. Like, I decorate all of my farms so that they're not ugly. Everything's decorated. I'll show you what I mean by that. I'm actually gonna go home right now. I feel pretty satisfied with everything that I have done here. I don't get bored because I have so many goals. All right, let me give you a little overview, right? So, welcome to my overworld. This is my slime farm. Whoops. This is my slime farm right here. See? Very pretty. Very cutesy. Doesn't need to be a big, ugly, giant slime farm. It's a cute slime farm. Inside of here is a cactus farm. Okay, that one's pretty ugly. Here is my creeking farm. My creeking farm is inside of this building. Now, if you don't decorate your farms, they're gonna be ugly. You have to actually put in the effort to make them not ugly, right? Here is my pumpkin and melon farm inside of this building here. So, looks like this. You get XP faster with the clumps. Okay, yeah, no. See, I wouldn't do that because it would, like, if it's enabling for me to get something faster, I wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, that makes sense if there's not like an actual way. This is my sugarcane farm and my bamboo farm, right? Sugarcane farm. Cosmo, what are you crying about? I hate when she does this. She just goes under the bed and just meow, meow, like at nothing. Sugarcane farm and bamboo farm right here, right? You gotta put in the effort. I don't know, like how the best, like, not like if something's ugly and you built it ugly, do something about it, right? I also have, like, over here, this is actually a sniffer farm. So this is a farm right here, right? This is a farm. Doesn't look like one because I've hidden it. This is a armadillo farm right here too. Armadillo scoop farm. And this is a sweetberry farm. So everything just flows together really nicely. And then I also have a collection for that down in here. How do I get in there? Actually, this way. Like, where am I going? Amelia, thank you for the follow. Yes, when you come down here, here's my collection for my scoots. Here's my collection for all of my sniffer drops. So all of the torch flowers, pitcher pods, all of that stuff. Which I probably should actually set up a little farm to grow some of those flowers because I'm kind of running low on my I think mostly my torch flowers. What other farms do I have in here? I have my iron farm. My iron farm's pretty ugly because I didn't build anything around it. It's just sitting down here. I should visit this because I think some items fell through my end portal. So, including, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many Endermen here. Oh boy. And they've all got blocks as well. What a disaster. How are there no creepers? Because everything is lit up. Everywhere, every area is lit up. Nothing can spawn if your area is spawn proof. The items in question are maybe just the Endermen. Now my question is, how did so many get through here? Oh my gosh, is that all of them? I don't want them teleporting and stealing all my blocks. Yeah, here is my iron farm. It's very... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many. This is my iron farm. One of my actual ugliest farms that I've done nothing with. Bro, holy cow. Alright, come down here, buddy. Really? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Now, was there actually other items? Yep, I see them. Here they are. All my spare items that fell through my end portal. Let's see what we got. We got some quartz. Alright, we got some quartz, some torches, some, well, pearls. And, okay, pretty good. Alright, let me show you my creeper farm too. I do have a creeper farm. Also, Mirose, thank you for the YT sub if you're here. And guys, if you're not following, please, please, please consider doing so. I do stream a lot on this world. I only stream on this world when I only play on this world when I stream. I've been streaming, you know, 4 to 6 times a week, trying to play a lot, trying to do a bunch of things. They can TP on the bedrock with the portal on top of it and TP into the overworld. No, don't even think about jumping up there. You can probably TP onto the bedrock. But even if... would I have to cover above the portal maybe? Because I've covered I've covered the bedrock. And they can't teleport because it's 2 blocks wide. I don't know. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on that. If they keep teleporting through, we're gonna probably have some issues. But yeah, this is my creeper farm. It works the best if I'm up here. I just did a video on this, guys. So if you haven't seen that yet, I just explained how this works. But when I'm standing up here, no caves or anything underneath are loading in, so I'm getting a pretty good rate, pretty good spawn rate from all the way up here. That's how I get all my gunpowder. That's how I get, well, some of them. I do have an additional creeper farm too. I also have a wool farm over here. Right here. Actually need to put a lot of stuff back in here now. Let's actually chuck all this here so I can empty these shulkers. Oh my. I know I have a lot that needs to go in here right now. Look, heaps of wool. Concrete powder, glass, any regular glass, colored glass, anything like that. All of this needs to go in. Should probably place all these down so I have a little bit more room. Anyone else see the path? What path? How are you so fast? I have speed 2 beacons everywhere. Cregan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the purple app. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Anything else in here? Probably not. Didn't mean to send that. Oh. The main thing that prevents from something. I love that you add things to the sky. I haven't like my plane and then my hot air balloon are literally the first sky builds that I did in this area. That was definitely what I was lacking, and I'm still lacking. I need a lot more things that need to be done there. But like, I'm happy at least I got some of it done. I should just probably put all this through my main like sorter and just let it go to my overflow. I can get nitpicky about it now, but Froggy, thanks for the follow. Nether balloons are so cool. Yes, I do like the nether balloons. That definitely added so much to the space. I kind of want to do more things in the sky for my nether because that's one area that's like really, really plain. Also, bad news is a lot of this is nether themed blocks that have to go to the nether. Oops, not prismarine. So I'm gonna have to go deposit a lot of that back into my nether. even though like I haven't finished detailing that build, but I'm like happy with it. I got it to a place that at least is so much better, so much safer, spawn proof, teleport proof for the most part. It's apart from all of the Endermen coming through my main area. Do I organize them by color? I do. So like when they go through my auto sorter, everything gets color coordinated. So like here's all my wool storage, carpet storage, wool storage. This is also connected to my sheep farm. So anytime it gets sheared, it gets sent up into the storage. I have all of my dye, my glass panes, tinted glass, all of my colored glass panes, all of my colored glass, all of my banners. I do. It's pinned actually to the channel, Gabby. So it's like the third pinned video is I think a 19,000 day world tour. I'm at 21,000 days now, but I gotta do an updated tour soon. Then I have my concrete storage, my terracotta storage. So yeah, everything's organized by color by block. Rainbow order per block, I suppose, like per type. My first build was my starter house, and then actually my winter project that you see in the picture down below. So right here was my starter house. This was my first build. Hi Shadow, welcome in. Also Brendan, thank you for the You're Awesomes, and Kadalo, thank you for the heart me too. So yeah, that's that. Very, very beautiful as you can see. Yeah, super cutesy, right? Okay guys, we gotta go to the nether because I gotta go put, actually, yeah, I suppose I'll just do that now. So I think at this point I have more nether things than I do stuff to go in my other sorter. So I may as well go put all that away first. Alright. Nice place, thank you. Cobble house is still standing strong. I did move it, and also this now isn't spawn proof. Any of these little things are not spawn proof. Gotta fix that. Got to fix that. Still mostly safe, like, it'll be alright. Thank you, Scott. But this is one of my biggest projects here. This is one of my nether projects. And for whoever asks how I get all of my wither skulls to kill all of those withers that I killed today, it was via this. So this is my wither skeleton farm. So this is how I will stand here, kill my withers, or my wither skellies, to get all my skulls. Oh, just saw a skull, so already just got one. Already got 12 today, by the way, since I stood here for 2 seconds. Already had 12 wither skulls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'll just stand here. That farm will run. I actually just finished a build here the other day. I kind of just did a mini tour for you, Leroy. Otherwise, I have one pinned. Oh, pinned to the channel. But here is a build that I just finished. This is an interior build that I built for one of my viewers. Oh, you know what'd be good in here? Some, like, piglin heads. I still haven't gotten my first piglin head yet. But from doing this, I actually was just running back and forth a lot, killing wither skellies whenever they would appear. Yeah, this is my first hardcore world. My first long-term world, first hardcore world. Yeah. So. Morgan, thank you for the follow. I don't get bored because I have so many big goals, and I've also done a ton of videos on that, have a ton of resources, so if you're ever interested in not getting bored, please feel free to check out some of my videos. I've done heaps of, like, build ideas, heaps of, you know, how I stay motivated, how I don't get burnt out, how I don't get bored. So yeah, those would probably be good for you to kind of pin whenever you're feeling, you know, burnt out or whatever. You can go see if anything of that sparks your interest. Poopy and Samich, thank you for the follows, and Totally Not a Bot, thank you as well. Thank you guys. We're kind of like pushing up on the follower goal. I don't know if we'll get there today. We did break 100 followers a stream already, which is absolutely incredible. I don't know if we'll get there though. We're kind of towards the back end of the stream here. This build was actually inspired by how much I hate the nether. Also did a whole video on how I came up with the ideas for this. Your Wither Skeleton Farm is one of my favorite builds you've done. Me too, Rasmus. I think this is my favorite project for sure. Definitely, definitely. Alright, I gotta go put all my items in my storage before I forget, because I'll actually just like start flying home and then be like, wait a minute. Nice, almost to 10k days. That's awesome. How did you spawn here, buddy? How did you spawn here? Did you spawn like where that torch was? Okay, we're good. Alright, now I don't want to get eaten by this again, as last time I did. I know that probably makes no sense. Okay, quartz are gonna go in there. Now that one's done. Quartz, 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 quartz. Where should I put any, like, other blocks that don't make it? Quartz. I don't know what else has got to go in here. Oh, warp stuff. Aha. Nothing. Oh, yeah, warped. A little bit of warped here. I just know I have a ton of, like, yeah, warped wood, this, not that. How did I not get this out? This has so much stuff that needs to go in the other rainbow storage. Belly, thanks for the follow. Right next to the chest is a slab. Oh, thanks, Bill. Thank you. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Okay. Now, quartz. Warped. Soul sand. I don't think bone blocks go in there. Oh, is it connected to my regular sorter? I don't think so. Okay, more quartz. Oh, that's now good. Then we have, that's all good. Quartz. Nope, not snow. All of this needs to go away. Technically, quartz can go in my other area too, but I'd rather keep it here in the nether. Because I did honestly run out of, like, my whole supply here. Okay, that's gonna go in there. Now, quartz. I think that's it. Quartz. And then we have this final little block here. Okay, there wasn't actually as much warp stuff as I thought. Did I really put all of the... Did I put all of it in here? Do I have any in here? I might. A little bit of quartz. Oh, I do have these. This might have some. Yep. This has actually a lot of my warped stuff. I don't think I put warped shelves. I don't think I made a space for that. That is definitely going to end up in the overflow. Whoops, sorry. Oh, no. Christina, what happened? Accident? Poor Christina. Oh, yikes. Yay! And then got timed out. That stinks. Sorry, excuse Cosmic Craft. Little off the rocker today. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, here's all my warp stuff. I'm like, I swear I had so much more. Also some more quartz. Oh, that's gonna go in there. And final little box with nothing that needs to go in. Okay. I'm happy with that. Ben Cosmic. Hi, King, by the way. How you doing? Alright, now all this can go into my other section. Yay! Alright, that was good. That was solid. Is this modded? Nope, this is all Java. This is Java, vanilla, Minecraft. What enchant do you have on your sword? Well, remember they fall super far. So this is just a sharpness sword. You can use a smite sword, but they are falling from a very high distance and taking a bunch of damage, fall damage. That's why they're one shot. So you can build your tunnel as far as you want, your drop chute as far as you want, if you want them to insta-die, or if you want them to be killable just enough so you can get one hit for them to drop their drops. Thank you, Tessa and Izzy, for the follow. I don't have a totem farm. I wouldn't benefit from a totem farm right now. Like, for this world specifically, I haven't popped a totem in over 5 years now. And totems don't stack, so like, I feel like if I was to make a farm, like I get a lot of my emeralds just from trading. I have so many emeralds. I don't know what else I would maybe, you know what I mean? Like want from that. Maybe all the ominous bottles would be good. Oh, sweeping edge might be what you're thinking about. Yeah. Smite does work better for the wither. Yes, for withers and wither skellies and regular skellies and I think zombies as well. Oh, there is another piggy down here. I don't know where all these guys are spawning. Like, I have no idea where these guys are spawning from. That's all stairs. There's all these just random spawnable spots in here, I swear. No idea where he came from. I wish this worked as fast as the Enderman Farm. That would be even more crazy. Alright, so I did have, what, 14 or so skulls? How many do I have stacked in here now? Ooh, I got an extra 5. See? It's pretty good. Like, that's an extra beacon right there. Yeah, I said skeletons already. Netherite sword and an iron sword. Which is strong? That would be netherite sword. Just ever so slightly netherite stronger than stone. Yep. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in as well. Okay. Just said okay. Where do you get all your quartz? I've mined a lot of my quartz, but I do trade for all of my quartz. So my quartz I trade from my stonemasons. Hi, Danny. Sorry, that's my cat. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that's my cat. Oh my goodness. Tell them to stop walking on your keyboard. Oh, speaking of cats, here's mine. I see a Momo. What you doing? Don't even think about trying to jump to my PC. This mountain needs to be spawn-proofed a little bit better. He ran over it. That is so funny. Alright. All this is gonna go here. I mean, mostly all of this needs to go into that storage. And anything, like, I fixed the overflow for this project, so I really can just dump anything in there, and as long as it's not netherrack. Well, as long as it's not the netherrack, you know, the bad netherrack. The sorting netherrack. Yeah, rest of this though goes into my do not try to make that jump. She's thinking about it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my. Best villagers to trade with. That depends on farms and depends on what you have most of. Some people will say Fletchers to trade sticks. You know, if you have a bamboo farm, that's going to be really vital. If you have a sugarcane farm, you can trade paper to librarians. If you are mining a lot of stone and you have massive mining projects, you can trade stone literally to your stonemasons. 5 pieces of stone per emerald, 1 piece of andesite per emerald. Then I can trade all of my emeralds for quartz in exchange. So, yeah, ready? I'll trade 54 diorite, right? Right, 54 diorite, right? For one to one trade. Okay. Get myself, well, 32 emeralds. Not all of them have this diorite trade. I think I only have a couple, annoyingly. And then once I have that, I can buy quartz back and get myself a ton of quartz. So it's very, very easy. I get multiple stacks this way. No, Cosmo. 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 She's gonna try to get up on my PC. So yeah. The villagers trade on emeralds more than diamonds. Why? Because you can't buy diamonds from... Wait, what do you mean? You can't buy diamonds from villagers. How can you get a one-to-one trade? I zombified these villagers. I don't know if that's still doable, unfortunately, in newer updates. But yeah, these guys were zombified pretty long time ago. And actually, I wish I zombified them more. Yeah, I wish I zombified them a lot more, actually. Because I could have got even, like, well, not better than a one-to-one trade, but I could have got all the other trades down to 1. Like, I could have got stone down to 1 as well. Cosmo. You can still zombify, but you can only do it 1 time. Or at least, like, your numbers won't change after you do it 1 time. Is there a villager that trades golden apples? No. You have to craft them. You can have a gold farm and then have a... You can buy regular apples from farmers, but that's about it. Then you can just, like, craft them up easily that way. Do you have a phantom farm? Nope, because I sleep in my world. So phantom farm would be not super applicable for me right now. I try to, like, build farms based on kind of the order of when I need things as well. Like, my next bigger farm that I want to build is a shulker farm. Like, for big farms, that is. But I do have some other ones that I still need to do that will happen before my shulker farm that maybe aren't as needed but are still kind of priority / need to check them off the list. Like a regular moss farm, probably some sort of like vine, even like semi-auto vine farm, like, you know, At least the... Yeah, I don't actually really know if that's even possible, but... Yeah, just there's a bunch of different things that I'll want to do. Alright, all that stuff needs to get sorted. Goodbye, get sorted. That's gonna come with me. Literally, almost all of this stuff gets put in here. Except for these. These are gonna get put into the other storage. Cosmo is eating your... Bad girl. Oh my god, good catch. No. Dude. She's over there chewing. Bad girl for that. She's gonna get... She's like in between them as well. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, you probably can't see that. She is in... No. No. Come here. Come here. She's at that point of the day where she needs attention and doesn't want anything. How do you fix Elytra without phantoms? You can put mending on it. So mending just needs, she is testing. She gets to this point where she tries anything she can to get you to pay attention to her. So that is absolutely what she's doing right now. Oh, I think I might have just thrown something out that I was like, I threw something out that I wasn't supposed to. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you can put mending on it, so you don't need to use phantom membranes if you have mending. What kind of biome did you first start in? I started right over here, so I started just a bit behind here in a taiga slash like very close to jungle. Cosmo, she's gonna appear on my PC in a second. So yeah, I spawned in like right here somewhere, somewhere right here. No, I found it, didn't I? It was over here. I spawned in. No, I knew it. I knew she was gonna jump up there. Right here. I spawned like right here somewhere, okay? But I think I removed like the exact tree where I spawned. But yeah, it was somewhere right here. So I was in technically a take a photo of this. Technically in the taiga. But very close to jungle, so I'm actually like pretty surrounded by jungle. Are you allowed up there? You know you're not allowed up there. She gonna be in big trouble when I finish stream in a second. You can still zombify them, but just once now. Yeah, I know you still can, just you don't get as good. Basically when you zombify now, it's equivalent to zombifying 3 times. 3 or 4 times. Hi Thomas, welcome in. What shaders you use for playing? I use Complementary Reimagined. That look like this. I stay inspired because I have so many goals of things that I want to achieve. The cat is so disturbing. She is. She knows she's being so bad right now. So yeah, these are Complementary Reimagined shaders. Alright, what else we got in here? Copper stuff does not go in there. I don't think coal really goes in there either. Yay, empty shulker box 1. Gosh, I love auto sorters, man. Like, yes, I could just leave these to unload on their own if I built just like a little shulker unloader, but I don't really want to do that because I kind of need these shulkers back ASAP because I don't have a crazy supply. So these actually need to go all back in my end chest. I love your streams. Thank you, Lily. You're so kind. That's so sweet. Dang it. I left some warp stairs here. That's alright. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, that doesn't go in here. That goes in the copper chest. All of this gets to go in here. Oh, not my pick. Thank you, Lily, for the follow. I did. I finished. I'm so happy. I decided to not do like all the nitty-gritty details for it, but it looks so much better. It's spawn proof. It works really well. Yeah, very happy with it. So Snow Globe part 2, or part 3 technically, is now complete. Very happy about that. So yeah. Alright, we've got a bunch of empty shulkers. This all needs to go somewhere else where I can put it into the other shulkers to sort. I think I have a space for water buckets in here. I could be wrong. I think I do. Or not water buckets, but empty buckets. Or regular buckets, whatever. None of that. All the end stone, all the ice, the honey blocks. Empty shulker box. Empty shulker box. Gosh, so good. Ooh. Flowers go in here. So do blocks of coal. Regular. Actually, no. Coal goes into my ore chest. Actually, maybe I do have it there for mob drops as well. I'll just chuck it in. If it ends up in overflow, it ends up in overflow. As I said, I'm not like super concerned because I did fix it up. So it's totally fine. Yay, we did it. I got all my shulker boxes back. That didn't take very long to empty all of that. That was pretty nice. Cosmo, you're kind of ruining the airflow to my PC right now. When you're sitting on top like that. And if you sit on my power button, you're going to be in so much trouble. Oops. What happened to those? Yeah, this all goes in here. This doesn't. But this does. This does. This does. This does. This. This. And that's good. Probably more. And the prismarine. And the buckets. Oh man, okay. That was a lot of sorting. I'm finishing up very, very soon. But 0 and 2 more hours, yeah. Because I've been live for 4.5 right now. I can't sleep. I can almost sleep. I know I can almost sleep. The sun's almost down. How much was your PC? Like just the PC was like about 3.5 grand. Probably a lot cheaper for all my parts now. Because I got it back in 2023? Back in 2023? But that's like, it's just annoying. Because that's like just for the desktop, right? Everything else, like it is, you know, it's not like, oh, you get the PC and you're done. No, especially if you're streaming. You need keyboard, mouse, microphone, camera, mic arms, PC arms, monitor arms, monitors, ring light, tripods. Fun times, right? Fun times. You don't have to have all that stuff, but you can get that stuff very, very affordable, or like, you know. But I've been upgrading my setup for years now. Still not all the way where I want it to be, but I'm gonna be doing a tour, guys. I'm gonna be doing a setup tour, behind the scenes tour this week, actually. My favorite part of my world is, well, I have a lot of deep slate emeralds. A lot of people are always like, oh my gosh, you have so much deep slate. Don't, Cosmo, no. Do not jump behind there. No. Oh, she's being bad. You're being a bad girl. Do not chew on that. Not jump. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to finish up, guys. Not my cat literally making me finish stream right now. Fly just went on your face. Oh, yikes, Dayton. Glad it was on your side and not my side. Alrighty, guys. I am on day 21,567. I'm gonna quickly find someone to raid. I'm gonna finish up. She's not quitting. She's just sitting there, and I don't want to have to go on BRB and do all that. So I'm just gonna finish up. Bethany, thank you for the follow. Shy, thank you for the follow. Keep an eye out, guys. There should be a video posted today. I think it's gonna be a little build tutorial. I think just a simple little cutesy build tutorial. I'm probably gonna have a lot of videos coming out soon. By the way, I'm gonna have videos coming out for like 2.5 weeks straight every single day. Boom, 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 boom. There's gonna be a lot of videos being posted, so if you're not following, make sure you are, because you're gonna see a lot of content. Links, thanks for the follow as well. Can I see the mods you have? Yeah, I have fabric, sodium, fast chest, flashback, iris, lithium, mod menu, and sodium extra as well. Oh wait, you can't see. There you go. There's my mods. No worries. Okay, guys. I am going to send a raid over to... Maybe... I'll send you to Raze, okay? Raze is working on farms. If you guys like farm content, I'm gonna send you over there to Raze Works. Alright. There we go. Haven't rated them in a little bit, so I'll send you guys over there. They're a great resource if you guys are looking for farms. My witch farm is actually based on Raze Works witch farm. I did obviously tweak it. Same with my... What other farm? My creaking farm is based on Raze farms. What's good about them is they actually do super easy, simple farms, and then they do crazy, insane, massive, epic, max rate farms as well. So like, if you are looking for something simple, you have that option. If you're looking for something like medium, that's an option, or something like insane, that's an option too. So great resource there. I am going to quickly run. I'm going to go grab food, figure out my plans for the rest of the day, because I do have a lot to do today, lots of content to do. But thank you all so much for the follows. We are literally less than 10 followers away from hitting my new follower goal, which is absolutely incredible. You guys are amazing. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and